Oh shit. Oh shit indeed. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back. Hajime mashite korona to moshimasu. Little saucy morning. Let me go through some events here. Let me see who's all checked in and who's all done what now. Hydrate from Moya, thank you very much. The check-in from B, very early. Good morning, B. I hope you're doing well. Hope you took your meds. Oh, Moya got the hydrate. And B, of course, B stretched me out. Good morning. Let me stretch here while I do more redeems. Ah. Oh, thank you for checking in, Moya. Thank you for checking in, Rini. Although in hindsight, you probably can't hear me because you're probably still playing Dead by Daylight. That's it. No more events. No checkies. All right, cool. Let's go through messages. First for Moya. Good morning, Moya. Well, I guess good evening for you. I hope you're doing well. You left the stretch for B. Gracious, Moya. Gracious. Oh God. I forgot that Rini had me change her fucking name. Oh no. Oh, God. Hey, what's up, Sea Turtle? Welcome on in this morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, your phone auto-correcting my name to Tony is the reason why one of my nicknames, unfortunately, I think is like CronoTony Macaroni or something. I think I'm trying to remember. It was either Vera's fault or it was Acorn's fault. I genuinely don't remember. Took your meds this morning, B? Thank you. Head pats for you, girl. All right. Looks like I'm caught up on events and I'm caught up on chat. Fantastic. Just in time for the music to end. Good morning, everybody. It's another bright and shiny fucking day in hell. Well, I say it's bright and shiny. It's dark as fuck in here. Blackout drapes and movie theater style lighting in the abode of the blind Oni. Oh, yeah. CronoOni, Crony, fucking Chrono Macaroni, Tony, Crony, Cannoli, fucking every last goddamn nickname under the fucking sun that I never asked for. You're gonna be in. I see. You know what? You took your meds today, B. You're more than welcome to sit in my lap for the stream. You took your meds. You can even get head pats, girl. I'm glad to see that you're doing well and that you took your meds. Please make yourself at home. Friendly reminder today for anybody in stream. Please remember to stretch, hydrate, take any meds if you need, and please, please, please have something to eat. Do not forget to take care of yourselves. Cannoli was a mistake and you're still sorry. You know what? It's all right, Moya. It's all good. Considering the mistakes I make in addressing you, it's only fine. It's fair. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You started something that you didn't mean to. It's all in good fun. I know you didn't mean it maliciously or anything like that, so it's not a big deal. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. I actually was meaning to DM this morning, and I never got a chance to. I wanted to ask you something about something that came up in stream yesterday. I was going to ask for something I could professionally do in the future. I didn't know if you had any expertise with ASMR style things or anything along those lines. I figured I'd ask for your opinion since you seem to be somebody that had some knowledge of it. But I can always try asking you and asking a couple other people in chat later. Or I can put up a poll or start a conversation up something in Discord maybe. I don't know. I was thinking more about the ASMR conversation and whether or not it would be something that would be worthwhile for me to do either as a quote unquote, as much as I hate the term content creator, but also as, a means in which to try to support myself. Need to figure out if people are genuinely interested in any sort of ASMR content for me, what sort of ASMR they'd be looking for, so I'd have a better idea of where to possibly start. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of figuring out where a good place to start if that's something I decide I want to do. Something I want to explore a bit more. I suppose I could always ask B what sort of ASMR that she might like, but I have a sneaking suspicion I already know what it would be. Oh my god, who is that? 7 months from Star? Punch, punch, punch. Why are you punching me? Why am I being? Oh, it's not me you're punching. We're talking about Kaiju Puncher. I see. It's Kaiju Punching Simulator Day. It's Final Fantasy 16 Day. I see. Thank you, Star. I could do a chill stream with a soft talking voice as if it's midnight. I don't know if I would ever consider doing a live ASMR stream. I might be more akin to doing something scripted and recorded. I don't know. It depends on I don't know. I could consider doing it as a stream, but that almost feels like that would be something better off that would be something more like private content for people, like a YouTube or something along those lines, right? B wants me to do moaning or whimpering ASMR. Yeah, that's about what I assumed. I figured either B would ask for either moaning, whimpering, or she would ask for something along the lines of like degradation type stuff. I figured it would be one of those two. Two different, wildly different types of relaxing. Yeah. It just said your ad is in one. Your ADHD is in one. Why is it saying it like that? You did a big adulting today? I'm proud of you, Moya. Do you want to share? Let's hear what adulting you did. Also, very millennial of you to say adulting, even though I know you're nowhere near that age group. Share with us your adulting so we can bask in the glory combined together with the adulting that you did. Seriously, 7 months. I don't know why anybody's been with me for that long, but thank you. I don't know. I look back at the sub and it's just like, wow, 7 months already, huh?
Whoa!
Wow. It was a naughty wow. Thank you for checking in, Star. Wow. You got a medicate or you got an appointment to take care of your medication and you even saw somebody to get a referral for ADHD related stuff? Excellent. Very good job. That is the best kind of adulting. You made calls for yourself, you set up appointments, you're forward thinking, you're taking care of your health, you're thinking about your health further in the future. I'm incredibly proud of you, Moya. That shit isn't easy to do, especially if you've got anxiety or other mental health problems. Excellent job. Excellent fucking job. I know how tough that shit is. After I lost my eyesight, I was in that same sort of situation, and hate, hate being on the phone. I hate the phone. Is that program? Hi, program. Boy, I absolutely hate. I was allergic to being on the telephone. I hate it. I hate calling people. I hate being called by people. But I had to, after losing my eyesight, I had to fucking learn how to adult for my own ass, and I make all my own calls and shit for appointments and whatnot now. My anxiety is significantly less severe about it, and I'm able to actually do that shit now. So I don't know how much you struggle with that type of shit, but I can understand, where you're coming from, at least in terms of how difficult it can be to try to do that shit for yourself. So that's absolutely excellent, Moya. Very happy and proud of you for that. Yeah, I read it just fine. Sometimes all caps it gets a little weird. You're good though. That was a little bit more of a whoa, but it's still sort of an electro. Ooh, wow, whoa. I guess it's not technically a wow, but whatever. Severe phone anxiety. Yep, Amoya knows. Oh, from past work. Yeah, I've got it from working retail as well. Retail for 9 years cured your phone anxiety? No, I was totally the opposite. I had so much anxiety from answering the phone at work that afterwards I just was like, "Fuck it, I don't want to deal with this shit when I go home." It was still just as bad, but I've mentioned it on stream a couple times before. In the same way that when I was talking about starting to do community stuff, where I would pop into Discord and I would chat with people after stream was over, when you're on stream, you have a pretext to conversation, right? Like there's only so many things that people have the ability to talk about when they come into stream. Sometimes you get some curveballs, sometimes you don't, but there's always going to be a specific pretext and range in which the conversation is going to take place. The same thing happens when you're working retail and you have to answer a phone. Like, I don't know, if you sell fucking boats, you can't imagine there's too many people that are going to call that are going to talk about something other than fucking boats, right? Some people might get whatever and tell you their life story and shit, but other than weird, awkward exceptions, like you have a pretense or a pretext to conversation, right? So when I get off a stream, I have that fucking anxiety of conversation. It's like, oh god, I have nothing to talk about. There's no game, there's no, rails for this type of shit. So I still get that sort of anxiety. But when it extends out to like answering the phone at retail and then you have to answer the phone for yourself, it's like I don't know who the fucking I don't know who's calling me. I don't know what they want. It could be fucking calling for my car's extended warranty that I don't own a car for. It could be somebody trying to fucking, sell something. It could be a relative died. I don't fucking know. Like, there's too much anxiety with that shit. It sucks. Too many damn things that could happen. Now you just don't answer the phone because you're lazy. I think Star might be onto something. Oh, worked in fast food and got screamed over the phone 5 times a shift? Yeah. Working service or retail just is something that most people should probably have to go through in life, and far few people manage to do. Like, if you're a human being going through life and you interact with other people and you haven't worked service or retail and you want to be an asshole to somebody, you deserve to get yeeted into the sun. Everybody in the same way that certain countries have forced military service, there should be forced retail or service industry jobs that people have to go through for a couple of years at some point in time in their life so they learn how to not be a fucknut. You didn't sleep very much, Moya, due to the canteen music because of fucking Cross? Oh no. I'm sorry, Moya. It's okay if you're low energy today. Please chill out and relax. Hang out for a bit. Enjoy yourself. Oh no, what is Rini saying? Oh no, what is Rini doing? Is she coming in here and she's harassing me while actively I guarantee you she's doing this between fucking rounds and DVD. Yeah, I just went fucking tab back over. She's in the goddamn menu right now. Lurking in her chat, the Thrails chat at the moment, just to fucking lurk and whatnot. And I fucking tab over and Rini's just in menu and waiting on queue, and she's fucking spamming emotes at my ass. Yeah, I believe that was the cantina that Rini was referencing. Or I'm sorry, the one that Moya was referencing. Wow, my brain hasn't woken up yet. Yeah, Star Wars Cantina thing that linked or brought up to Moya, and it's now in Moya's permanent earworm. I feel like I need to go over to Rainey's chat and tell her to focus on her own stream, but she's in fucking stream chat right now, or she's in a group chat. I want to go and harass her in her damn stream while she's fucking doing something else. Okay. So today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 16. I'm told by Star, who is very excited and giddily told me that it's going to be interesting today. Because Star originally her plan was to be patient and play the game side by side and get caught up so we could yap about it and shit like that after stream is done and whatnot. But she, in very understandable fashion, became very impatient because the game is as good as it is, and she decided to play ahead. So she's now ahead of me, and now she's like all getting giddy and excited and cute and shit about waiting for me to get caught up to where she's at and see how I react to the shit that she knows about that I don't. So I'm sure she's chomping at the bit today to have a bit of a tee hee ha ha and a cozy little watch on her day off. Speaking of which, she'll be playing, I believe, Claire Obscure later on tonight? Question mark. Your level fucking hell. I think I'm like what 38 or something like that. Jesus Christ, sir. So yeah, she played ahead a bit. I think she's consumed. It's like a teenager that discovered internet porn for the first time. Never see them ever again. Mm. Moya, do you think there's any medications that you'd be able to take that could help with your insomnia? I mean, maybe not necessarily medications, but maybe there could be some lifestyle changes. I know when I was having insomnia issues, exercising more often certainly helped. Gives you more of an opportunity to be tired when it comes time for bedtime. Even light, like just walking, could definitely do some. I mean, I guess it depends on your level of fitness. Mm. Oh, it's B Lincoln cozy emotes. Nice. Lucian sung the cantinas. Oh no, I must have missed that. Yeah, I was wondering about whether or not melatonin would work. I know Reedy has talked about before. I think she does chamomile. I know chamomile can. She does like chamomile tea and stuff like that. But there's a couple of things that you can get that are like over the counter There's other stuff that you can do both for the sake of your sleep environment. There's things that you can do physically that will allow your body to be more tired when it's naturally time to sleep. There's plenty of stuff that you can do. Oh, was it the start? Yeah, I came in and I noticed they were talking about something Cantina related, so I didn't know. I must have caught the ass end of it and never heard the song. Chamomile is yuck. Lavender tastes like grass. Well, leave it to the river otter to say she prefers, different things over grass. She prefers a little clam to bust open and num 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 num. Lush's sleepy lotion is nice. I have no idea what that is, and I'm intrigued to learn what sort of chemical compound in a lotion allows you to fall asleep. Unless it's like, melatonin that you absorb via the skin. If you're more tired, you're less likely to sleep. I wonder if that's a brain signal like chemical imbalance in terms of your body going past the point of sleep and going into a survival state. That could be a trauma related thing. Hmm. However, I am no neuroscientist or neurobiologist or psychiatrist. Oh, it's a lavender lotion? It's just a calming smell thing and not like a chemical absorption thing. Gotcha. I don't know. I struggled a lot with sleep coming out of being blind or losing my eyesight rather when I came out of the hospital. I picked up some better habits. I learned some stuff that would physically help, at least for me, exercising more often. That way you're more naturally tired and your body wants to get actual rest to recover from any exercise that you've done. Sleeping in a cold room with a very heavy, thick blanket. If you can afford it, or if you can find a way to do it, sleeping with a little bit of oxygen can help, but too much of it over a long period of time can actually diminish your lung capacity. But oxygen can help, especially if you have sleep apnea. What else? Oh yeah, no phone at least for an hour or two prior to bed if you can help it. But yeah, no TV on, no music. I mean, if you have to have music and you've got like tinnitus or tinnitus like I do, you can always do white noise, or you can do some sort of background noise. But typically, if you do have to fall asleep with something on, make sure it's like on a sleep timer. And if you do get up in the middle of the night and have to go back to bed after like using the bathroom, never turn your TV or anything else back on because you can come out of REM sleep if you have some sort of stimulation. If your brain latches onto something, it's better for it to be dead ass fucking quiet. You think you know what it is? Don't worry about it. I mean, telling the guy with severe anxiety not to worry about something, that's cute, but I appreciate the sentiment. Girl, I got fucking my anxiety makes me worry about everything everywhere at all at once. I can't turn that off. It's always gonna work that way. Being physically exhausted sometimes activates brain hyperdrive. Yeah, I can imagine that to an extent, but I don't have ADHD, so you sleep with piano music in the background? That's really cool. That's very classy. That can I imagine be as I say, classical music usually stimulates a different part of the brain, whether it's purely piano or whether or not you have something else a bit more going on. Then again, I guess if you have more than piano, it could be too stimulating. Yeah, I guess you just gotta find out what works for you, right? White noise works well. Yeah, I usually don't have to worry too much about white noise generation or extra sounds, especially with my tinnitus because I live in a fucking desert and there's always a fan running somewhere. Only in the coldest, most dead ass of winter is it get ever quiet enough for me to, while I'm trying to sleep, have the ringing get to a cacophonous fucking crescendo. Take that alliteration. Only like dead ass winter when there's no fans on does my tinnitus ever get bad enough to keep me from sleeping. Usually there's enough white noise somewhere else going on. Usually. White noise makes you anxious? That's fair. It's not for everybody. I know there's nature sounds that you can listen to. Some people like listening to a babbling brook or like springs and stuff like that, but then, some people that makes them want to pee. Maybe it could be the wind blowing, it could be a number of things. You just got to find what works for you. And you watched a horror movie as a kid, you're a naughty bean. You were a naughty bean well before, well, not before. But you don't have to watch a scary movie as a kid to be a naughty bean, Moya. We already understood that about you. I haven't heard this track in a long time. I listened to this one a whole lot while I was in the hospital and listened to a lot of Fear Factory lately. Oh, I forgot to play Wordle this morning. Fuck. Damn it. I just realized I forgot. You're usually a good kid, but your dad was watching The Ring. I've seen so much fucking R34 of Sadako from The Ring that I can't even associate with her with horror anymore. I don't even go out of my way looking for it. That shit pops up all the time. Getting fucking stuck in the television. Help, step bro, I'm stuck in the TV. My brain shut off a little bit. I was jamming out to the music in the background for a second. I'm a little tired this morning. I watched the Game Awards on Lucian's stream last night. Lucian, fuck. God damn it. Speaking of which, I guess I could talk about that a little bit. Jeff Keighley's still a fucking pretentious jackass. Miss Piggy's still a bitch in my mind because she dumped Kermit, and Kermit doesn't get any press anymore. The song that they sung, her and Rover, was actually really cute. That was really nice. Divinity, I was 100%, or at least the conspiracy theorists were right. Divinity definitely was the statue in the desert, and Divinity looks insane. The trailer for it was fucking batshit, and it was so cool. Um, and then Claire Obscure won every award that it deserved. Silk Song won an award, which it also deserved. And then, yeah, that was kind of it. Nothing really else exciting. Nothing crazy exciting, at least for my sake, but interested to see how Divinity looks in probably 2028. Mm. Trying to think. There was plenty of gaming news. Exodus was something that was on my radar. It's this like Mass Effect style game with Matthew McConaughey in it. They finally showed more info on it, and it's finally fucking on Steam. I finally got a chance to wishlist it. Been waiting to wishlist that game for 6 fucking months, and it finally showed up on Steam. So I wishlisted that this morning. Phantom Blade Zero is finally on Steam, so I wishlisted that as well. I wishlisted it in English, but the the game shows up in Chinese. It's got the kanji there, which is actually almost the exact same kanji it would have been if it was in Japanese. So I wishlisted that this morning, and it's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay, it's Phantom Blade Zero, right? I had to look at the kanji for a second. A couple of other really good ones. Oh, the DM was you? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I debated on whether or not to play the Claire Obscure DLC on stream today, but looking at the overall content of it, it's not a full stream's worth of shit. Whenever I get around to replaying Claire Obscure, they come out with more content for the game, I'll go through and play it then. But the DLC for the most part looks like a bunch of refights in the tower, which I realize in hindsight is not something I should say while Star is here. It's content that looks interesting. I would love to go through the additional endgame dungeon, but I don't think it's enough to merit a full stream's worth. And I don't know. I'd like to. Maybe on like a swing Monday when I start doing swing streams on Monday. But it's not a full day's worth of stream, so I didn't want to commit to a full day. Maybe I could do it on Christmas or something like that. Actually, yeah, that might be a better Christmas idea. If I don't do a, I don't even know if I want to say that because it sounds like I would be cheating and fucking trying to rip somebody else off or something. If a certain other movie night doesn't happen for Christmas on Christmas in another stream, I was contemplating doing a backup. So people would still, because they wanted to do it, would offer another place for people to possibly come by and do a Christmas movie stream. Yes, I sent you a DM back saying you're adorably tiny. Like you are super munchkin sized, and I think that's adorable as hell. I was gonna say, yeah, you sent me that DM. It's just midget's a strong word, but you're definitely munchkin. You're hilariously tiny. I'm actually wondering whether or not you're bigger than like who would be bigger between you and Acorn? Let me see here. Did you? Oh, you sent a gotcha. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. Relaxing piano music. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say you looked very comfy and it suited you really well. I've always been a fan of black as it was anyway. You are 5'1". Acorn is 5 foot with shoes. Her mother is 4'11", but she is slightly taller than her mother. So her mom is like right around or slightly below 4'11", and she is just barely at or under 5 foot, and she's more 5 foot with shoes. So Acorn's tiny. Like I think she's the smallest one of the group. The only person that comes remotely close or matches, if not possibly exceeds the smallness scale, would be Rini. I know Rini's also 5 foot. So Rini and Acorn are just little tiny little chibi. Moya's barely tinier or barely bigger than that. Your mom's 4 feet 11. Nice and a half. There you go. Gotta get the extra half in there. I don't know. I know. I know. I give women that are short shit all the time, but it really is endearment. I think they're absolutely adorable. They're really cute. That and I feel better whenever somebody that's short asks me to get something for them that's up on the shop shelf or some shit. Like, oh yeah, I got you. I don't know. I think it's just cute and endearing. I know not everybody's into that sort of thing, being teased about being short, but I don't know. It's the fun type of bullying that Oni enjoys. I will tease you and ridicule you, but at the same time, I'll be more than happy to, or more than happy to help grab something for you or help you out if you can't reach something. It's like the tall person tax, right? Meow. Hi, Spaz. Sleepy boy. All the head pats, all the head scritches from my boy. He woke up a little early today. You don't care about the bullying? Vertically challenged, yeah. That's pretty much right. Ah, Spaz is so tired right now. He's sitting here and he's just looking at me, but his eyes are shut, and I'm rubbing my hand on his head and then switching over, and I'm barely rubbing my hand up and down his chest where like his little male puffy part of his chest is. He's such a tired but good boy. I love my son. I love my son. He's so handsome. You hear that, buddy? You have a fan. Moya likes you. She wants to give you smothering, smoochy, grossy kisses. But I think Lucifer might get a little jealous. And I have a Patches directly underneath me who just rubbed her tail right up against my inner thigh. That was fun. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, Patches. This fucking girl, I swear, I got up a little early this morning. I couldn't sleep this morning, so I got up and I came in here and I was working on some stuff, trying to finish my VOD from yesterday and working on a couple other things, right? And she managed to creep on in here and she got in here. And then because Spaz wasn't in here, she took advantage of that. And she fucking got up off the bed from the blanket bed that I made her and fucking got up and closed the door, got up on her hind legs, pushed her body against the center of the door and shut it. So she could have all of the time to herself in here with me alone. The problem with that though is Patches has so much anxiety because she's just naturally set up that way, unfortunately, that not even 5 to 10 minutes later, she was at the door and howling for me to open it up. She's like, I don't like it, I'm trapped. I'm like, Child, why are you like this? She fucking howled. She cried, and I'm like, I'm all bundled up in my chair in like two different blankets, and I'm trying to go through my kanji practice in the morning and shit. She's just like, meow, 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 meow. I'm like, Patches, why are you like this? She's like, I don't know, but please let me out. You're not trapped. You don't even need to eat. You don't need to drink anything. You just came from the food. I know you don't need to use the bathroom because you fucking just shat the cat box. Killing me, Smalls. Thank God the cat box isn't in this room, man. Lucci is doing dad snores. I don't know if you saw my comments the other night when you mentioned that Lucy um was snoring next to you, and I says, well, at the very least, he's not farting next to you. There's B stretching me out again. And to hydrate. All right, all right, all right. Let me stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Not a whole lot of popping. No glow stick. No snap crackle pop this morning. B swooping in with both the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, B. I appreciate you taking care of me. They want to what now? Let me reread that comment. Gotcha. He dared? He's upset that you dared remove his poopy friend? Okay. The poopy friend is gone. No. I haven't heard this track in a while. It's nice to hear a little bit of OG soil work once in a while. So, Final Fantasy today, we're going to go back through the desert. I got some more story and plot elements to go through. Outside of that, we're still hunting and looking around for Bahamut, although I have a sneaking suspicion, despite the fact that the main story has been dancing around and leading towards Bahamut at this point, that it doesn't seem as though Bahamut may be an actual fight, but I'm fairly certain we're going to get all of the icon abilities. We're either going to take part of them and become friends with them, or we're going to basically just kill them like we have with all of the other icons so far. So I'm genuinely not sure how this one's going to play out, but I'm super interested and very intrigued. I can't wait. I don't know if there's ever been a Final Fantasy that I've ever been so not addicted to the story, but really fascinated by it and really want to continue to keep playing it. Most of them are just kind of like, oh, this is cool. You know, we'll go along for the ride. This one, I feel compelled. Like, the story is extremely compelling. I've really been enjoying it so far. And the combat, while maybe not the best to watch, because I imagine it probably gets repetitive on stream, I'm genuinely enjoying the combat, even though I'm in an extremely repetitive loop for it right at this point. There is enough flexibility, and I understand the combat and the flow of it based off of the icon system for me to be able to flex for every single combat situation. So there's enough flexibility, there's enough experimentation, there's a lot of good stuff going for it, and I genuinely am enjoying the experience. So, oh, I understand. Gotcha. I understand more. Not up to that point yet. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moya. I'm sorry that you have to sit out for Final Fantasy. I am. Today's such a strange morning. Like, I'm tired, but I'm kind of zen. I'm in that sort of tired zen moment. I don't feel like I need to be caffeinated, but I definitely feel like I could definitely use more sleep. My eye isn't killing me, but it definitely is not in good shape. I'm well fed. I had a little bit extra toast this morning. I had an extra piece. I finished off the small little heel of jalapeno cheese bread that I had that was left over, and Like, I'm in an okay strange state right now, like, I'm feeling alright, but I know that I'm tired. Just a little bit. A wee bit. Meanwhile, Spaz is behind me like, "Dad, I need food." I'm like, "Bro, you're not gonna fucking die. I just refilled your f—" I mean, I refill their fucking dry food bowl every single day. It's never fully empty. They have the ability to pick at it off and on all day if they get hungry. I top off and make sure their water fountain is cleaned. I top it off every couple of days, make sure that the pump isn't dry. And I also clean that shit out every single week. I replace the filters in it every 2 weeks, but I swear these kids are needy as balls. It came up in conversation about a week ago. It might even been a week ago today about whether or not I should ever start up a throne. I figure at this point, if anything, if I make a throne, it's going to be for two things. First would be if people want to offer like cat toys and shit like that for spaz and patches, and I could even do like a cat stream eventually. I could set up a like a separate a second webcam or something like that, or a webcam rather, and we could have like a play with the cats behind me sort of thing on the day. I'd have to be really careful about how I set it up though. Could do something like that. And I figured the other funny thing a throne could be for is because of the NSFW stuff that's been going on in Discord and in the community and whatnot. I could probably have a, all right, let's see what god awful, horrendous things people have linked me in Throne. And I could talk about it on stream, but link the images or link the items in the NSFW general part of Discord for people to participate there. It's just for shits and giggles to find whatever unhinged ass garbage people would want to link me outside of the typical Mimi, here's your 55-gallon drum of lube that costs like $3,000. That fucking generic ass, like, everybody always recommends that to fucking people with thrones. It'd be kind of funny, interesting shit to do. I don't know if I'd actually ever use the throne to receive gifts from people, but I think it'd be funny. Maybe cat toys, but I don't know if I'd do much else. It seems really grubby to want to get stuff from people on throne. It seems really strange to me. Maybe it's the whole adversity that I have to getting, like, supported with bits and donations and stuff like that, even though I need those things to survive. I don't know. I feel like if I were to, like, slap on equipment for stream that I want on there, it's like it feels grubby. It feels weird. I'm glad you enjoy the cheek smushing, Moya. Game should have nice warm up today to Big Punch Punch. Ooh, stars revealing information. NSFW throne, Meowjesties throne. Yeah. I don't know. I think it would end up being a little bit funny, and it could probably be something interesting that we could do with the community. You have to be careful of the horn, so cheek smoosh. You're too short, Moya. How could you ever have to worry about the horn? Besides, even if you wanted to do a cheek smoosh, you'd have to ask me to bend down to reach your height. Even then, my horn points upwards, so unless I like bent over at 90 degrees and tried to charge at you like a fucking bull, I can't imagine you'd have very many issues having to deal with my horn. You know what I mean? Oh, the yap is low this morning. I don't know if I'm gonna make it an hour. How much time do we have left before ads pop up? Friday's always kind of a slow day. 10 minutes? Nah, we can yap for another 10 minutes. We got the power. We got the touch. We got the power. We can make it for another 10 before ads. Oh, very productive. Gold star for you, Star. Very nice. I would like to link all that shit together at one point in time or another, but I just have it set up in a dumb way where if like somebody donates 500 bits, I'm just like, all right, 500 bits in my head means karaoke. I need to set that up a bit further. Very nice though. That's a lot of tedious shit to do. Once you get it all set up though, it's easy maintenance and whatnot, but it's really good. You're gonna Uh-huh. I see. That's quite a lovely reward, but if you say that out loud, you might attract the ire of others. Cheek smoosh and garter reward. I see. Wow, I didn't know for allowing certain people to come in here and smush their cheek against mine, I could receive pieces of undergarments from them. Perhaps I'm doing things wrong. It's an interesting development. What stream would I drag your ADHD ass through? I don't know. It kind of depends. I mean, as long as it's non-spoilery, I mean, you can have the pick of the litter. Sorry, I'm more kind of caught up on just the fact that I can get fucking garter belt for cheek smush. Oh, what game would you want to stream with me? Or vice versa? It depends on your tastes, Moya. I'm pretty amicable. I'm, as Star would say it, I guess I'm a bit of a people pleaser. I'd want to play whatever you're comfortable with that's accessible for me. So it kind of depends on your personal taste, and we can start from there. Oh, great. Here, let me tab back over. Is she back in fucking menu? No, she's she's not even in a menu. She's actually playing right now. I don't understand why she's fucking. That's so weird. I don't know why Rini is emoting maybe while she's in the mode playing. Cleaning game? I actually am semi spoken for another cleaning game. But Star actually does bring up an excellent point. There is another cleaning game that Star and I have been talking about, or I recently brought back up with her about potentially playing as a group based game. If I ever do a stream with anybody, I prefer to do a one on one with them first, with very few exceptions. I would rather do a one on one stream collab with them before doing any sort of group collab. So if I were to play something with Moya, I would prefer to play something one on one with Moya first, and then afterwards possibly like do a group something afterwards. The one thing I will say I am spoken for is I believe I've got a collab set up for Power Wash Simulator co-op. You could imagine the blind guy trying to clean things with a power washer and not shooting his own eye out with a co-op partner. It's a tight garter, just so. All right, Moya, I need you to not threaten me with a good time in the middle of the stream. There are other people here, okay? I don't think you understand how much the Oni enjoys thighs and thigh chub. The Oni's tired as he is. He's more susceptible to becoming feral. Please tease the Oni responsibly. You'll play anything so you don't mind? If you were to play Souls, you'd be so lost. Likely one at this point, Star. Moya, I mean, at this point, once you can get set up with a PC and get set up on a Steam account, I can easily add you on like friends list and stuff like that, and we can compare and figure out other co-op stuff. There's plenty of co-op games out there. We could do something simple and start with something like Peak. There's tons of stuff to play, and I'm sure there'll be even more things that are coming out later on. That was such not in front of the kids response. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm tired, and you're offering me things that are very appealing to me. Okay, please do so responsibly. Hey, what's up, Dow? Hello, Mr. Oni. Good morning, Dow. Let me zoom in. What are those emotes? One of them looks like a tail or a tentacle. That would be a tail, and the other one. Oh, okay, I got it. Fake cat girl or whatever. Sorry, emotes are really difficult for me, Dow. The only reason I can see them right now is because I'm not actually playing a game. TTS strips out emotes from my TTS messages normally. Yes, I genuinely hope Elden Ring does go on sale. I'm 99% certain the base Elden Ring game will go on sale for the Steam Christmas or winter sale. I believe they call it the winter sale. Whether or not Shadow of the Erd Tree goes on sale as well is a different question entirely. But I'm assuming it should. So hopefully, sometime in January, the collab between myself, Veta Nightshade, and Miss M Star Otter in chat here, the three of us can start doing an Elden Ring playthrough. I would really love to do that soon. A Succu Bunny? Say fucking less, damn. That hits a lot of the marks at the same time. You can play cross-platform games. I went through a list recently of cross-platform games. I didn't really see a whole hell of a lot that appealed to me or looked like it would be something I could play. So I'd have to check that one out, but I don't know. If I'm trying to think, because most of the cross-platform games out there nowadays, Moya, are shooters and first-person multiplayer shooters. I'm sorry, that's just not something my blind and developmentally challenged, not developmentally challenged, visually challenged, lack of depth perception ass can play. Your hand-eye coordination is lacking, so you need to be able to use a controller. Boy, I'm a PC gamer and I use controller for basically everything except for first-person shooters. Just get a wired Microsoft, like an Xbox controller, and just or a Microsoft controller with a USB cable to keep it charged and plugged in whenever you need it. Like all I do is I have a cable that's coiled up that I tie up every time I'm not using it, giggity. And then whenever I'm ready, like to do a stream or pop something open, I just uncoil it and plug in my controller, and that's it. That's all I have to do because it's a Microsoft Xbox controller and it's on Windows 11. I just plug it in and it just works. It's really simple. You fucking hate first person shooters. I don't know if I'd go that far to say that I fucking hate them, but considering I only have one eye, no depth perception, and it's really difficult for me to track stuff in first person, um, not my forte. I could do a first person shooter that's a story based game that's not too fast, something like Prey or I don't know, maybe like an older BioShock or something like that, or even Borderlands to a certain extent, but multiplayer shooters, not a chance. Especially competitive multiplayer shooters, there's no damn way. Not a fucking chance. Don't find them stimulating. Yeah, I'm just trying to think at the moment, like what potentially would be available for crossplay at this morning, this point. Hmm. I know there's a lot of stuff out there, but there's not a ton of stuff that's available for me accessibility wise. But anyway, you'd have a Sony based controller. That's totally fine. The only reason why I use the Microsoft one specifically is because I think it's a little bit cheaper. It's easier to deal with technologically speaking because you in the past used to have specific DX input, like an extra third party program to get your Sony controller to link up not only to your PC, but then link it to your Steam games and shit. Steam handles a lot of that nowadays and does a much better job to the point where you don't need that sort of thing. But at the same time, the Sony controller has a built in speaker into it and can fuck with your audio setup. So every time you connect it, like disconnect and reconnect your Sony controller to your PC, it sometimes can automatically like switch the audio over to putting your audio in both in or out of the speaker in your controller, and it's annoying as fuck. So as a streamer, I prefer this more simpler, like less bells and whistles, and I think the Xbox controller is excellent. So not that I care for the Xbox, the controller is fucking awesome though. I've been using for PC, I've been using a wired 360 controller, and then only recently in the last 2 or 3 years switched to the Xbox One controller. But I've literally just been using Xbox controllers for fucking PC gaming in the last 15 something years. PS4 controller on USB cable from Star. Yeah, Steam input helps for a few, but it's mostly plug and play. For the most part, it's much better nowadays, but there are some complications for it, so it can always end up being a bit of a pain in the ass from time to time. Yeah. The Fuki should be relatively easy. It's linked to Discord as it is anyway. It should be relatively straightforward, but in terms of streaming, it's going to be kind of challenging. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, you may not be able to stream on your end, but yeah, you could join in a Discord and you could have a Fuki set up so you could pop into my stream to do something cooperatively. But yeah, you wouldn't be broadcasting your way.
Wow.
Only the PlayStation 5 controller has a speaker. What's up, Cross? Oh, PS4 has some speakers as well. Okay, that's fair. Wait, you told you wanted me to bully your ass? Wait, what? You want me to bully your ass? I don't know if your partner would appreciate that. About to DM some D&D? That sounds awesome. Enjoy your session, Cross. I hope it is lovely. May you roll and meet your God, what's the term? It's been so long since I played D&D. I don't know. May you forever roll with advantage. I can't think of the name. Like every single time you meet, oh, hopefully today you meet all of your checks. There you go. I bullied. Hmm. A turnpike? I don't know what that means. Oh, a TPK. Gotcha. It said TPK and it's a turnpike. That's fucking funny. I feel like I'm minorly lost. All right, it's getting close to be time for ads at this point. So close, yet so far. When we come back out of ads, I'll go into Final Fantasy at that point. The yap is fun this morning, but there's not as many people yapping, and I'm low on yap energy, so I need to start playing the game. Oh, okay. I understand what's happening now. Oh, because yeah, okay. The way that TTS read that out and the way that I then tried to read that was just not happening. Yes, Cross did in fact bully Moya, and Moya has told me that Cross in fact bullied Moya. No, you're fine, Moya. It's all good. Feed Spaz, yeah, he's behind me. He's circling my fucking wagons. He's about to get fed here in a moment. He knows it's coming. His internal stomach clock is sitting there ticking away like a time bomb. Bahamut and? Oh, did I put and instead of or? Uh, no, I put Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut and bust. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry, but I'm hetero and Bahamut is not. There will be no busting inside of Bahamut. At least not by me. Yeah, have you never heard the term like, we're going to Vegas, we're going to Vegas or bust, or like, like the you're gonna get there or you're gonna die trying sort of thing? It's Bahamut or bust. I thought Dow was giving me a hard time saying that I put the wrong thing in there. All right. 1 minute left until ads. I'm gonna transition over. We're gonna pause for just a moment. I gotta run ads. Y'all know the drill. 3 minutes ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre rolls, because, as always, like I say every time, ads are shit, but pre rolls are worse. I will be back as soon as we're done with ads, and I will be playing Final Fantasy 16 when I come back. I'd love to make jokes like that, Moya, but the problem is that even though I know people here are gonna understand that I'm not saying it to like degrade or fucking do any sort of negative sort of like gender shit or tropes and whatnot, just because it's a funny fucking joke, I'm gonna get clipped and put out of context. So I would love to make jokes like that because I understand people would accept it and understand it from me, but yeah, there's too much left of the internet. Anyway, here come ads. We'll be back in just a few. Bye. Be good. All right, welcome back. Let me get through chat really quick. Hikaru with the check-in. Very nice, very nice. Let me just get through this really quick here. Irene. Oh, you heading out, Moya? Also, Star, I didn't see any other interesting mods. No, I haven't looked since that first time that I checked it. Oh, Moya stealing the stretch. All right. There you go, Moya. Here's a stretch for the road. Get your little ear tingle. Ah. Oh. 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 I'm worried one day I'm going to stretch too fucking hard. I really do stretch really fucking hard. I'm trying to stretch my lower back and stretching my shoulders and shit like that. But I definitely didn't elbow the fuck out of my mic arm this time, so that's nice. If I need you, shoot you up with a DM. Why does that sound mildly sus? Also, I did hydrate as well, Moya. Thank you. You'll go and perish now. Moya, please get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Please, please, please try to get some rest for yourself. Also, great job today, adulting. Gold star for you. Head pats for Moya. Yeah, it seems like it's still on cooldown. Somebody else got it first. Yep. Watch the elbows. Yep, just getting caught up on chat. Don't hit the mic again. Yep, didn't do it. Okay. I'm finally caught up on messages. Thank you. All right, everyone. Let's get started. I need to readjust in my chair. My leg's killing me for some reason. I feel like part of my thigh is getting fucking pinched for some reason. It's probably B. Anyway, all right. Let's post that we are live, shall we? Let's see. There's post number 1. Here comes post number 2. Let's post on Discord that we're live. Boop, 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 and boop. All right, we have posted that we're live. All right, let's get into Final Fantasy 16. Unfortunately, this track is awesome, and I don't want to skip it. So I don't know if I'll listen to it or if I'll reset it back so it plays on the next ad break, which is probably what I'll do. It's probably the responsible thing to do. Let's set it back. There it goes. All right. It's time for Kaiju Punching Simulator. There goes the lurk. Oh, I thought that was Moya's lurk. All right, enjoy your lucky Katter. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you're feeling better today as well. I know you've been ill lately. I hope it's starting to get a bit better for you. Love you too, Moya. Thank you. Bye. Have a good one. Try to get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out and supporting today. And here we are. Back at it again. Oh my god. Don't miss you too much? Come on, Moya, you know. Yeah, it was a nice song, Star, but unfortunately we'll have to wait. It got worse, but it started to get better. You had to go to the emergency room, Hikaru? Are you alright? Oh no. Oh, you can't lurk because you can't. Right, okay. We'll always miss you, Moya. We'll always miss you. Okay. Let's see if we have anything new to deal with today. Any more quests to find? There are no quests at the messages. There's nothing new to craft, none of the other stuff. I could have done stuff between last week and this week, but I don't think I did realistically anything. To be completely honest, I don't think I did fuck all. I genuinely don't think I touched anything. Couldn't move or do anything else. Damn. Yeah. I'm glad that you went to the emergency room. Then yeah, no shit. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. 1853. How much is it to level up my limit break again? How much to limit break? 2 grand. All right, that's probably our next goal today, is to get to 2 grand in limit break. We've already finished all the Ramu, Garuda, and Phoenix things that I wanted to update today. I don't really give much of a fuck for Titan. Titan doesn't seem to be worthwhile at all. So we're gonna go for a little bit of we're gonna upgrade our limit break again. Yeah, Hikaru doesn't do getting sick or anything else in half meters, apparently. Hydro? Can somebody say hi to Hydro, please? Hydro not legal. No, Hydro is legal. Hydro just doesn't want to show their ID because of the way UK laws are set up, and I don't blame them in the slightest.
That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Can somebody say that Chrono says hi to Hydro, please? Since I started playing. Alright.
Where Sid gets the energy.
I don't have anything else here to do. I believe I have to actually just go back to BFE out in the desert. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Let me see really quick. Yeah. This shouldn't be where all this takes place at the moment.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
If I was taken away from oh, don't be such a bad Hydro. I'm sorry. We're starting to talk about too many adult things in chat, and I can't get away with not having the adult filter on anymore. Chat has become too spicy. There's currently a fucking my self-appointed stalker and personal mistress is sitting in my lap. Fucking, we're talking about spicy ass shit. Like I can't help but not have the tag on. I have to have the tag on. I'm sorry.
Out of my sight.
Although I know you probably can't hear me.
What are you looking for?
It's not my fault. I swear. Plot test he is. Yeah, oh, in terms of legality? Yeah. He is most definitely a legal watcher, but in terms of UK laws. Oh, he's already gone. Damn. Bye, Hydro.
Come on, come on.
Age verification is Discord for now. Yeah, they've been testing that shit out. For now is right. They definitely are going to try to do that shit later for sure. Also, if anybody said hi to Hydro for me, I appreciate it. If nobody did, don't worry about it. Can always say hi to Hydro in Discord later.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goods. Try
Goods?
not to lose it again.
Me pass!
Thank you, Kikato. I
You
appreciate
found
that.
it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
Debatable.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh, do me best.
Till then, eh?
Till then.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, getting into trouble and then meeting up in the dead center of town doesn't sound like the best of ideas. Would be better to have something on the outskirts of town. Or straight up out of town.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, it's
I have
Joshua
no
and what's his
difficulty
face?
believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Got your discharge right here, Panscrib. Sorry. This feels very Final Fantasy 3, by the way. Flashbang, god damn. Fuck you.
Do you know of my blood?
That was rude as fuck.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Whatever end that woman meets is not going to be good enough for her.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Deep mutual respect. Very deep mutual respect.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, he's now falling into her rumored of fucking like coup d'etat fucking rebellion. And he's fallen straight into it and given her exactly what it was that she wanted and what she... I mean, Dion, you know that it's her plan and you're falling and stepping right into it and you realize that's what she wants, but you're doing it anyway, like... Self-righteous fucking fool. I don't know. Alright, well, it's time to go to Crystal Jolly Land. Oh yeah, let me get caught up on chat, I'm sorry. Dijon? Mustard Bahamut, Dijon. Okay, that's funny. That's cute.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The fact that he had... No, you know, never mind.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Why is Star's plushie barking at me? I think it's Dion. It's gonna be Bahamut, isn't it?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Alright, it's time to get locked in. Dion has gay faced now? Sorry, I missed your comment. Yeah, Dion and his guard, his personal guard, they are very much a thing. Transition straight into gameplay. God, that gets me every time. If there's anything that's gonna give the Oni a fucking gaming boner, it's that. The near flawless transition from gameplay or from pre-rendered cutscene into game.
In the middle of town, right?
Also, this is sick. Rooftop hopping? Of course, until I get lost and not remember or figure out where it is I need to go. There's no map, right? Nope. God, that transition was sick. That shit gets me every time.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Interesting. Dion's definitely spicing things up a bit, isn't he? Also, the lighting and the thematic, like, coloring of this area is fucking sick. I love the shading, the brightness, the light. Am I? Oh, okay, I see. The blue hues and shit like that. Very cool area. Almost kind of Dark Souls.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
It's about to get bright. Alright, well, I appreciate the warning, Star. Be careful. Careful not to warn a little too much, you know. I know where you're coming from. I know. It's because it is easy. You really want me to go that way? Oh, because this is the way that I came. I came from there. Thank you, Torgal. Welcome to the party, pal. Oh shit, it's a big one. Oh, hi.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is
Really,
this
what gave it away?
A civil war?
What's a little civil war amongst friends, huh?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What the hell is that? Also, how the hell do I get over there? Eh? Are they? I can't. Oh, there it is. I'm just getting weirdly stuck on geometry and shit. Oh, I always keep doing that. God damn it. Okay, I can understand that like some parts of the ground got blown up a little bit, but having the ground get blown up to the point where it opens up a sewer, and then having the sewer get opened up so much so that there's even like pits that you can't see down below into, a little far-fetched if you ask me. There's an up over there, but then there's also a... Oh no, I can't actually go over there. I was thinking I might be able to, but...
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is restarted. Good.
Pits? That's just sewer water? Oh, it must be too dark.
Right. Let's go.
I'm starting to get the feeling distinctly every single time I go through each one of these linear-ass areas. That's an area that doesn't have a map that you can only go through during story missions. It feels like I'm doing a Final Fantasy XIV party dungeon. Like, you go through so much plot, and then you get to a point where you have to go through a story dungeon in order to get to the next spot. I don't know if anybody else that's played Final Fantasy XIV that has also played 16 is getting that vibe, but I finally just started to get it just now. And realized that it's exactly the same story-based formula that Final Fantasy XIV follows. It's almost got the same exact narrative style and fingerprint. Like, yes, every Final Fantasy game is going to be go through some story and then hit up through a dungeon, but the way that it's presented is in such a way that very much is the exact same way that Final Fantasy XIV does it. With the way the music is set up, the atmosphere, the ambiance, the set pieces, the linearity of the level, the way combat is set up, like, it's very clear that it's been made by the director and producer of Final Fantasy XIV and a lot of that same creative business unit group. It's kind of funny.
A goods lift.
Oh, Jill's the goods. Let's use her. Oh. I guess Clive is the goods today. How does Claire, how does Jill get up? Oh. You know what? I should just shut up. I don't know why I'm bothering to talk. I don't know why I fucking bother sometimes. NPC teleport is right, yep. It's like, I wonder how Jill's gonna get. Oh. Alright, fine. Because it is easy, Jill. The only thing that's hard in this game is you, girl. Been chasing after that ass for a while. That ship needs to sail, although it probably has in the background. I think it's implied at the moment that that ship has in fact sailed between the two of them, but there hasn't been anything on screen, as it were. I would like more confirmation that the ship that I'm trying to get to fucking sea has sailed. How's the wolf get up? Yeah, never mind. Yep. Looks like these Jagroons have themselves a bit of an RV. Mechanic that I already have access to, but I might have trouble seeing. Okay. Is this a kaiju mechanic that's been in the game for a while, or is it a kaiju mechanic that I just got on the Titan fight? Because if it's the explosion mechanic, there's a gauge on the screen. I'm wondering if that's what you mean. But yes, please, if you think it's something that I'm visually struggling with or visually won't pick up on, I'm more than happy to hear from you, Star. Please share.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
It's alright. If you can't get in the front door, you can always ask nicely if she's cool if you go in the back. Yeah, the explosion from Titan Brimstone. Okay. What's the part of the mechanic that I'm missing? I'm guessing it's the circular gauge. I couldn't really make out what I needed to do with it, so I was just kind of passively timing it in the background. Is there something I'm missing to it? Is there something intuitive that you could tell that I couldn't find out or couldn't tell that you could? Question mark? Please. I would like more information on how that mechanic works. I was just timing it. I was just holding it down until I feel like I couldn't anymore and then letting go of it. I didn't know if there's a more efficient way to do it based off of the visuals that were on the screen. You hold and release button when gauge is red. If I hold it for too far, does it go out of the red, or does he just hold it till it's red and then it just stays there? Do you know? It does go out. So it is like a time it QTE active reload sort of thing. Damn. Okay. That sucks. White, yellow, red, yellow. Okay. So even if I overcharge it, I'm still getting a mid-tier charge. So it's not the worst thing ever, but it still kind of sucks. I should go back and look at the footage then of my previous stream, but I won't be able to reference that today. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to just cough in your ear if I did that. Sorry. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I did try to turn away a little bit, but not far enough.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
When I do it right, the boom is a little cinematic. Yeah, that's what she said. But thank you. I'll try to watch for the timing a little bit closer. Maybe I'll be able to see it well enough today. None shall pass. What? None shall pass. We have the knights who say, neat. Bring me a shrubbery. Holy crap. Oh, okay. You're actually a little more vicious than I thought you were. Okay, I actually have to pay attention to this one. That one's a dragoon. It's the same gauge that's used with Titan abilities? Well, I can understand why I wouldn't notice that because I don't ever use Titan abilities. Alright, I got you, B. I'll stretch out here in just a second. Just want to deal with the combat for a hot second. She got me to stretch out once again. Oh, very nice. Any items off of anything that's dropped here? Alright, allow me to stretch out here for just a moment. Is there a hydrate to go with that, or is it just the stretch? I believe it's just the stretch. Oh, don't bang the elbow. Don't bang the elbow. Don't bang the elbow. Don't bang the elbow. Got it. All right. I stretched. I hydrated a little bit as well, actually. Managed to click out of the damn screen. Okay. Of course I went to the... I thought I was turned around. Wah, wah. This doesn't look identical fucking at all to where I just was like 2 seconds ago.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
It's a staircase, not a rampart, you fuckwad. It's not on top of the wall, it doesn't count as a rampart, it's a staircase. If anything, it would be rampart access. It's a dark ass fucking corner. Shiny. Very shiny. Oh, very nice. Which way am I That way. I don't think there was anything over there. It's too damn fucking dark. Open sesame.
Can you see him
Mid-boss?
anywhere?
What is that doing here? What is that doing here? Why is that? There's no reason for that thing to be here. This doesn't make any sense. Why is that here? Can somebody thematically make sense to me why this monster exists here right now in town?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh. Alright, thanks, Clive. Thanks, buddy. It's got lasers? You bitch. Wow, that hurt actually quite a bit. White dragon, thank you. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I whiffed. That was bad. What sort of mechanics we got go? Oh, okay. Hi. All right, fine. Okay. Oh, I was in midair. That should count at all. I was totally in midair for that the entire time. That should not count in the slightest. I was in midair for that explosion to go off. It shouldn't have been a column. It should have just been an AoE on the ground. That's such bullshit. No, thank you. It was the dragon that hit me in the air? Oh, okay. Okay, obviously I didn't see that. Wow. We're being a little bit of a bitch, aren't we? Also, I'm talking about the dragon, not you or anything like this. There you go. Go down like a good bitch. really lose it already? Camera, 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 camera. Oh, it is not happy with me. Holy crap. Ooh. Did I get debuffed? I feel like I got debuffed. Nice. Come on, I know it's close. Come on. I just used my ultimate. I used Judgment Bolt there to completely iframe through that shit. I knew I was about to get hit by its really hard hitting ability, so I just iframed through it. The cheesy iframe to finish that off. That wasn't too bad. I only had to use one potion for that fight. Not too shabba labba ding dong. A white worm bone. Oh, I imagine that's going to be quite nice in the future whenever I get around to making whatever weapon that's probably for. We already had the Shiva based weapon, or not Shiva. No, we did technically have the Shiva based weapon, yeah. Oh well. Oh, hydrate finally? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. I hope your GBD's going well. Yeah, there is a lot of iframes. They're extremely generous with the hyper armor and iframes in this game. Can't dodge a move in time? Fucking iframe through it.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks, Goots.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Is Bahamut gonna do our job for us? That's no Mega Flare. Is this actually Bahamut that's attacking the town? He didn't hit anybody. Is he just forcing them to get away? What's actually happening here? Star, you... I know what you're doing, Star. Behave yourself.
Your Highness, don't do this.
What is he about to do?
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, I know you're emoting. Is he trying to Mega Flare the actual Mother Crystal? Didn't see that coming. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is that happening? Is that Shiva doing that? Is that the... No. Crystal Tower? No, no. No, that can't be right. No, that cannot be right. Did he mega flared the mother crystal here? And a crystal tower I don't know if it's the crystal tower, but it's a crystal tower.
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come
Did
back.
he not just do that?
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Marini, you're a monster.
I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
What in the ass fuck is that? Seriously, like, there was the giant crystal that was there, like there is, that, I mean, that was Dragon's Fang, right? And what I think just happened is that Bahamut came through and actually, what I thought was destroy the actual Mother Crystal core itself. But whatever it is that he destroyed caused this crystal tower monstrosity to come up in its place. I don't genuinely know. I genuinely don't know, but this is very Final Fantasy III, and I have a lot of suspicions as to what is going on. And no, my questions are rhetorical. They do not need answering. I will figure out shit on my own. This is my chance to travel if I want? Okay. Well, the only place that I'm traveling at the moment is to the ad break, unfortunately. We have to run another set of ads here. Okay. I have questions. I have so many questions. I'm mildly confused, but I have many questions. I'm excited to have these questions. I don't need them answered. I would like to answer them myself in due time. So please, if you know, don't say. In the meantime, however, I will be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. My brain is baking at the moment. I'm sorry. I'll be back in just a few. See you in 3 minutes. Alright. Ads are over, we're back. Many thoughts, many machinations, many happenings, many thoughts, many brain cells being rubbed together, trying to work the wrinkles, but the brain feels smooth. Okay. Let's contemplate. Let's ponder the orb. Hmm. I don't see an obelisk in this area. I do see a Goots, though. And there's a Jill and a Torgal. Hi, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
You sure I'm able to teleport in and out of here right now? Oh, shit, I am. Interesting. Well, I don't know if there's any other side quests or anything else available to me at the moment, so I don't know if I'd had any actual real need to leave here. Doesn't seem like I would. No. It's nice to know that I can, but I don't see any reason why I would need to. Anyway. Do I have 2,000 points yet? Question mark. I do, in fact, actually. Yeah, let's go. Kuchow! Oh, nice. That fully maxed out the limit break meter. Cool. How many bars do I have now? I can't tell. Okay. Alright, so I have... do you have a main quest icon over your head? Kinda. Do you have a main quest icon over your head? You do, but that one doesn't have as much over it. Oh, no, you just act as a vendor. You're not a quest icon.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Get your stuff out. Sure. The bright hat. Oh, he's both a vendor and
Let me show you me wares.
Okay. Me wares a diamond, a diamante sword. All right, is this an actual upgrade for me? It is in terms of damage. No. No, it's not. Never mind. But I still need to own one.
Is there else you need?
It's not out. It's aught. Is there aught else? Goots. Is in fact not an upgrade, but I'll still buy it for completionist's sake anyway. Yeah, not a chance.
Right on, here you go.
Got plenty of each one of these things.
Is there else you need?
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could buy full stock. Jesus. Nope. That's, well, is Goots like the Omni vendor? What the fuck? It's kind of impressive, actually.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Alright.
How else I can do for you?
Stormcry is an old relic. Diamond Blade, however. I just got the bone for that. I can make it, but it's not going to be an upgrade. I might as well still craft it for completionist's sake.
Did I do it right?
Nope. Hmm. What is this? Oh, those are the other old swords that were available. Don't need any of that stuff. Alright, let's see here. It does have the ability to upgrade the stuff that was previously there. But it's not an upgrade. But for completion's sake, we will make
I
it.
reckon I did a good job.
Yeah, you did an alright job, man. Don't worry about it. Also not an upgrade.
Finished!
But we'll make it anyway.
Anything else I can make for you?
Nah, you got it, man.
Good luck, Clive.
You been buying orchestrion rolls? Gotcha.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Well, if Bahamut was a woman, I'd say we'd lay the dragon, but we'll have to slay it today. Jill can help. Alright, let's get down and dirty.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh yeah, that's some ether, alright.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Just a little. Just a little bit. Wow. What's up, Acorn? You certainly took your time getting up today. You doing alright? The fog with the ether flood is a bit much. I get why it's there aesthetically. I'm not upset with it. It can definitely be a bit detrimental to my eyeball though, which is unfortunate, but it's not entirely without precedence. So I'm not upset about it. It's just a matter-of-factly sort of thing. It exists. It's there for a reason. I'm not gonna get too upsetty spaghetti about it. It just kind of is what it is. I'm gonna guess chicken butt. Nice, Star had the same thing. I guess Star and I are just fucking old. Or too similar-minded, I suppose. Oh my god, guess what? Chicken butt? Wow. Well, that's a big motherfucker. Holy crap. That's a lich, huh?
Too slow.
be a way to climb up.
Your bestie would say that? Nice. Seems that you surround yourself with quality shitposting joke style people. Well, what's up, Acorn? Guess what? If I were to give a perverted answer, I would say in the butt. What? In the butt. Or guess what? Chicken butt. Pretty similar shit. But what you got going on, girl? What's up? What you got going on? Greenie with a stretch? Stolen from B. Haircut next week? Don't tell your mother. Alright, let me stretch. Thank you, Rini. I don't know if you're still playing or not, Rini, but hopefully you're having a good time. Oh god, it's not the nice noises people like to hear from me when I stretch. I'm sorry, that was a yawn. Ugh. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Rini. Gotcha. I gotcha, Acorn. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Diet? Oh, die-it. I thought like D-I-E-T, not D-Y-E space I-T. Can you imagine the amount of bleach that she would have to do to get her hair to get fucking dyed? Honestly, if you were to dye your hair any color, I would say maybe a lighter brown.
Is that the Phoenix?
Yes, it is, Clav. Glad you noticed.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Please hold. Joshua is busy at the moment.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Oh shit, just got fucking majorly heated up.
We will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Can't have like blue, green, or pink? That's a fucking disappointment, isn't it? It's spicy chicken and mustard dragon? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's awesome though. Spicy chicken and mustard dragon. Also, why? Oh, it's mustard because his name is Dion and you're going for Dijon.
He'll kill us all.
Mustard dragon. Do whatever the hell that you want. Well, just make sure you're stable, Acorn. It's really expensive to live alone and whatnot out there. Be careful.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Hey, what's up, Moogie? What's up, man? Hope your day is treating you well. Wasn't very nice. Ding dong, ding dong, dong, ding 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 dong, dong, ding dong, 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 ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding 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 dong, ding dong dong. There it goes. You're thinking about drawing NSFW art? I mean, that's a good way to make money. It's a very easy way for artists to definitely turn money around. There's always going to be a pretty large need for it, but you need to practice. We've already had this conversation though, but yeah. No, not ding dong ditch, just donk ding donk donk donk. Go fucking over and over again with all that noise. Trying to beat down that shell.
We don't have time for this!
Acorn, you don't have to apologize for anything like that, you're fine. You've got ideas? Oh yeah? What kind of ideas? I was gonna say, yeah, furry artists make a fucking killing on furry art. There's always gonna be a huge need for furry art. Never drawn anybody that's anthro. Yeah, well, there's tons of money in it. If you need to get into it, you need to get into it. There's always going to be tons of references out there to choose from. There is a fucking sea of fucking NSFW shit for furries. Not going to be hard to find material to learn from. Moderately soft NSFW. Yeah, I can't imagine. Sorry, I don't want to make any assumptions about you, but I know more info about you than I think a fair amount of people in the channel do. In terms of conversations if they weren't here a week or two ago in chat. But yeah, I understand what you're saying and I understand what you mean by moderately to mildly.
How are they
Yeah, you can always get started somewhere. You can set up a VGen page, you can offer art, you can even do your art on stream that's not NSFW at least, or the non-NSFW parts of it and then save the NSFW parts for off of stream, or do streams on other websites that allow that content and stuff like that. There's definitely ways that not only you can make a living off of that art, but you can also stream off of it as well. There's plenty of options for you, girl. But make sure you get established first, so you can support yourself off of it before you quit your job. Always be stable first before you want to branch out and try something. Your job is there to fund your hobbies, and when your hobbies can become something you can actually live off of, that's when you can get rid of your main sustainability job. Not the other way around. Don't do the stupid path like some of us. Cough, cough.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Yeah, that's pretty normal, Star. You're always going to find that stuff in the new trending. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Acor. Start soft and then work your way up. Yep, that's typically
Looks like
how you're gonna dive in.
It's getting any closer.
What the fuck is this thing?
Neither do I.
The fuck is this thing? Interesting. Play that game. I can play that game. I can play that game. Oh, that was not nice. That was bullshit. That was so bullshit. No, you don't. 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 Alright, maybe you do a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Star. I'm sorry. That's fine, Acorn. Honestly, you don't necessarily have to. If you're just gonna, if you're not gonna be doing like GIFs or anything like that, it's not that big of a deal. But if you're gonna be doing, you know, still art, just gotta look for reference and stuff like that. But looking up actual GIFs or video and stuff like that can help you with range of motion and whatnot. I mean, you understand what I'm saying. Just wouldn't worry too much about it, but oh shit. There's my window. Alright, there we go. Necrophobe? Okay. What's what, Acorn? What's DJ art? I said DGen. Unless somebody said DJ specifically. Ooh, that's interesting. I think I just got paralyzed. Oh, played chicken and lost. Okay. Dojinshi. Oh yeah, Dojinshi is like custom art that's made off of like licensed stuff. So it's like making fan art, like a fan fiction, but art essentially. Could be anything from a light novel to a manga to any number of shit. Damn, this thing is spicy. This thing is very spicy. What's the blue thing just said?
I don't want to know what that is.
The hips of the tingling?
Right
oh shit. That's very cute. Funny that you say the hips and the dingling are censored. That's so fucking PG. Dark energy swirl. Alright, thank you. Alright, that was rude. That was motherfucking rude. Wow, okay, that's not nice at all. I feel like I'm getting lost here in the sauce. I need to get this thing down. Jesus fucking Christ, this thing is annoying. Holy crap, this thing is so fucking annoying. I'm just gonna iframe through it, fuck it. Just please die. Man, that was an annoying ass fight. There was one time that was uncensored. Acorn, I'm going to give you a completely brutally honest take for you at this point. Like, if you really want to get into NSFW art, the way that you're doing it is very what would be known as like softcore. You're more than welcome to do like that type of art and stuff like that, but there's going to be a lot of people that are going to ask you for hardcore stuff. Like, if you start getting into NSFW art, you're going to get very much into like penetrative style sex and shit like that with the art that you're doing. So I know that you're trying to moderately like tiptoe your way into it, but you're going to, I mean, if you step into that world, there's not really much of a, like, there's not really a scale there. Like, you're going to have to pretty much do the whole damn thing from start to finish and get used to that sort of setup. Which one is this? Wind up damage, more fucking tight and shit. All right. That's what I figured. The purple bar, you got to go through it. Thank you, Star.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yeah, what's up, Keith, by the way? Thanks for checking. I didn't notice it earlier. No. I get that, Acorn. I'm not saying that you can't handle it. I'm just saying I know you're trying to tippy-toe into it, but once you step into that, like, there's really not much of a filter, and it's just going to be full-blown, like... I understand what you're trying to say, but at the same time, I'm just letting you know, like, that's not really going to be... You're going to try to ease into it, and that world is not something you really get eased into. You just got to jump in feet first and...
We might be able to get up through
get
the
used to
building.
drawing phallic objects in holes, I guess. There's a bunch of dicks. They're everywhere. What the fuck? Why does everybody have a dick? Yeah, Star is exactly right. Once you open up the door, the floodgates are completely wide open. Just something you'll have to get used to. That's not much of an ease into. The moment you offer yourself up to like, hey, I can draw an SFW art for you, like, you better be prepared for either some very tame or some extremely unhinged ass shit. But you have to make sure that you set boundaries as your, like on your artist page and stuff like that, especially if you use something like VGen. You need to set very clear boundaries if you're uncomfortable with something and discuss it with people before you go for a full commission.
Mother.
Holy shit!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
This is unexpected.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Stab her in the throat.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
He's really gonna sit there and tell Clive that he doesn't know what it's like to be belittled by other people, when that's all she ever did to him for his entire fucking life. This woman doesn't deserve to live.
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him.
That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Speak of the devil.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Hell yeah. Why would you even ask, Jill? Yeah. Hell yeah. Muhammad doesn't stand a fucking chance.
Very good.
Oh, it's about to get punchy up in a bitch. Hydrate, Rini? I got you. Sorry.
Clive!
That was a sick look back. And then transition into gameplay. God, that is sexy every time. Oh, it's about to go. Oh, here we go. Sit your ass down. Dragged. Damn.
Fuck.
Yep. Just fucking run down it. Yes. Definitely at a bit of a disadvantage in this fight, considering that we can't fly. Sorry, I'll get caught up with chat here in a second. What the fuck? Acorn, if you'd like to share your NSFW art in the NSFW art channel in Discord, you are more than welcome. That's what it's there for. You are more than welcome to.
First vomit in the heart.
Oh, we're going, baby. We're going. Ow. This music is fucking good. Okay. Hell yeah, Star. I'm very excited about this fight.
Joshua!
I'm looking everything type. I'm sorry, I'll be able to have a more thorough conversation when I'm done nerding the fuck out after this Acorn. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, let's go. Are? Let's say Spirit Flare. Oh, Clive has learned an ability, Spirit Flare, or is it Spit Flare? Spit Flare instead of Spitfire from Bahamut. I see we've absorbed a little bit of the juicy juice. Okay, so now we have the right trigger Y ability to release a massive stream of light that sets anything in its path or destroys anything in its path. Use the left thumbstick to aim. Press A at any time to cancel the attack. All right, let's look at the animation for it. Oh, it's a channeled ability. I have to hold it down and actually aim the flames. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, of course, Acorn, no worries. I'm glad it helps. I don't know if you're talking specifically to me or to Star or what have you. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Damn, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Oh, I've got the stamina to go the distance, baby. Let's get that explosion. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him or not. I hope I just did. I don't know if I just did or not. I couldn't actually tell if I could hit him or not. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Alright. I think I'm taking a little bit more damage than I'd like here, but that's fine. Shoop de whoop, that's right. Oh damn, I thought I had the fire available to me again. Shit. That wasn't very nice, was it?
Thank you, brother.
Eat my ass. Eat my continued spicy Taco Bell ass. God, that did so much damage. This fight is insane. I love everything about this so far. All the fights in this game, all the kaiju fights have been insane, but this one so far is absolutely just...
Shit. Can't reach him.
insane.
Don't do this. No! Brother!
Damn. When you take a Mega Flare directly to the face from Bahamut, I don't think we're gonna get out entirely unscathed. Yeah, pretty much. Is this the fucking Cloud of Darkness theme? It sounds similar. Oh, are we fighting as Joshua now?
I'll come back for you.
Holy shit, we are gonna fight as Joshua, aren't we? Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see. Embodying the Phoenix again. I like how they put again. Controls for the Phoenix, yeah. Left thumbstick to move, right to Y to fire. You can charge a fireball if you hold it. Press B and left thumbstick to lock on. B and left thumbstick to lock on. Release to fire. Oh. Interesting. So I can just spam the Y button to fire, or I can charge it, but I can also use B and left thumbstick. And we've got evasion as well. Interesting. I have 6 heals, by the way. I was thinking about that, Star. I appreciate that. That's helpful. Oh, I'm looking at the video on the left-hand side, having to dodge this shit. This is going to be insanely cool, but holy crap, am I going to be frustrated by this goddamn fight. The music in the background is insane. Let's see, volley. While fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against a single target, they may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. In these instances, use left thumbstick while holding the B button to lock on to multiple objects and then release B to instantly fire them off. Yeah, that's very par for the course when it comes to... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Wow, we are full-blown fucking playing Drakengard right now. Was not expecting that shit. That is sick. So sick. Bullet hell time? Not for my eyeball. I fucking hope not. Holy crap. Okay. The aim and movement being combined is slightly annoying. Yeah. Okay. I need to take a quick breath here for a moment and kind of calm myself for just 1 second, because I'm going to need to focus very hard to get through this. Very, very hard with my eyesight. Whew. Acorn went down a rabbit hole. Just remember to use lube. Stretch? All right. Rabbit holes are fun. Thank you for the stretch, Star. Let me stretch really quick here. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It's not needed, and that's what you meant. I know it's not what was needed, and it's not what you meant, but you kind of forget sometimes who you're talking to. It's nice to have a reminder. Okay, here we go. Oh, the curse is there, okay. Oh, I see what's going on, okay. Where's the cursor? I think I might just use the B button exclusively at this point. Yeah, I think I just might use the B button exclusively at this point. The lock-on's gonna be easier for my ass to maneuver and play at the same time.
Your Highness! Stop this! Please think of your people!
Yeah, I think this is gonna be for me at this point. Damn it. Oh shit, what's wrong, Acorn? Oh, he summons ads, yeah. God, that fucking music in the background is insane. This is so sick. This is so sick. The music, the fucking flight, the combat, this is sick. This is so sick. Oh, this is so good. God, this game is worth full fucking price. I almost feel bad that I fucking bought it on sale. This game is sick. God, I feel like I know Lucian's been watching the VODs for this shit, but as soon as Lucian sees this shit, he's gonna fucking freak the hell out, man. He's gonna be like, wait, what? After just getting off playing fucking Drakengard and shit. I can't wait for him to see this part of the game. Oh, damn, that doesn't look very good.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh, drink plenty of water if you can, Acorn.
I have to stop them!
Oh shit, there he is too. So Lucian. Oh, I thought I was aiming at Bahamut, but I was actually aiming at myself because my blind ass wasn't paying attention. Thank you for checking in, Lucian. Just in time for the Phoenix to be Bahamut, in a sense. This fight is so incredibly epic, man. Back from the pre-rendered cutscene into actual transition gameplay. This game is so damn good at what it does. Hi, Ube.
Clive! Thank the founder!
Oh, here we go. Tag team. Come on, get down here. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here. Enjoy your nap. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Get down here, motherfucker. Get your ass down here. Eat my ass. Sit the fuck down. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. He's out of range. I can't hit him. I just have to keep dodging and shit. Oh shit. Fucking paladin shield? Am I in it? Am I in it? I thought I was in it. This is such a raid fight. This is so sick. Here comes the fucking Giga Flare. Flashbang. The power clash. Damn, that was so sick. This game is so damn over the top. Final phase. Get over here. You ain't done with your ass. Oh shit, the fucking slowdown when you did that shit? That's not good. Okay. Get in the arena again, bitch. Okay, fine. You did what I wanted to. Sit down. It's over. It's over. And the camera even is not able to handle it. The camera's not able to handle it. The camera's not able to handle it. I feel like I'm gonna need to give my eye like a 5 to 10 minute break after this fight. This is insane. Transition directly into combat. Yep. I was waiting for the power clash to happen, but man, the button is so fucking small on the screen. Ooh. With a bang. Not with a whimper. That's a hell of a... I was gonna say cut right there. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh, let's take a moment. Let's take a moment, shall we? That was so fucking sick. Oh, that was amazing. That was so damn good. All right. What do I get for my troubles? Really? No, okay, that must not be in the last fight because I didn't get anything Bahamut related that was special. Oh. Uh-oh. Acorn's pregnant. She's getting cravings. She's going insane. Ad warning yet? No, not yet. Be coming up soon. Hold on. Would this actually be a good time to stop for an ad? My ads are in... Actually, they are in like another minute. All right, let's have a little bit of a calm down for a moment here. Let's have a small chill for just a second. Come on down from that monstrosity of a fucking epic battle. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. So how's everybody doing? I know you're not Acorn, I'm just teasing you. Girly monthly things. No worries, Acorn. It's all good. Oh, man. There's the ads in 5 minutes warning. Oh, man. That fight was incredible. That might be one of the single greatest action RPG fights I think I have ever had in a video game in my entire life. And the fact that I've only now ever been able to see that fight after having lost my eyesight, even with the fidelity that I have right now, I still feel like I really wish I could have seen that fight in its full glory, but holy goddamn was that insane. I am breathing, I'm trying. I'm having a nerd out moment, I'm sorry. That fight was so sick. One of the best experiences for the whole game, yeah. Okay. Drink my water? I did hydrate earlier. Okay. Unfortunately, we have an ad break coming up. I'm just gonna run the ads here very briefly. I'm sorry for everybody that just came in a moment ago, but I will be back really soon. I'm just gonna go hit up the restroom. We'll play a little bit of tunes for a second, and then we'll deal with the I don't want to deal with that one. Mm, meh. Eh. Eh. I'm being very picky right now. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. I'm gonna go hit up the restroom. I'm gonna go blow my nose. We're gonna play 3 very brief minutes of ads, and I will immediately be back to play the conclusion of this fight. I feel like it's not over yet. I feel like there's more, but we'll see what happens here when I come back in just a moment. See you in a few. All right. Ads aren't quite over yet, but I'm gonna start breaking up my snack. I could deserve a snack for that. I have a little baggie of popcorn. Oh. Oh yeah, Crinkle. I should probably mute for that. Oh. Oh hi, welcome back from ads. I'm taking a moment here to eat some popcorn. Mmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. You want hydrate? Oh, you got it. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. All right. Man. I can pick my own ad. What? Since fucking when? Oh yeah, you can control when your ads start and for how long they go for. My ads are set up currently so it runs 3 minutes of ads an hour. By running 3 minutes of ads an hour, it allows me to do what's called turning off pre-rolls. Pre-roll ads are something that turn on for channels automatically when you become well, actually, it's for everybody now. But you get to turn off pre-roll ads, which means that anybody that comes into your channel doesn't get bombarded with ads if you run at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. Your ad revenue share also goes up to, I believe, 55% of the ad revenue whenever you play at least 3 minutes of ads as well. So rather than making people see ads when they come into your channel immediately and they're like, fuck that, and they're just gonna fucking turn away or whatever, that allows you to have better control. But yeah, you can control when your ads start. Anyway. Anyway. Alright, hopefully there's no more combat, so I can enjoy my popcorn. Seems like Bahamut's not actually dead, though.
What now?
Oh shit, it's the center of the crystal.
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
Oh, he's gonna go Akashic? No, not Akashic Bahamut. That's bad. That's extraordinarily bad. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
I'm here.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah.
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, that's sick. Ifrit, fucking powered by the rejuvenating powers of the Phoenix Flame. Did we just become one? Did we just fucking DBZ fusion? No way. No way.
If we become one,
This may be enough.
This must have something to do with being Mythos.
We can. We will. Together.
This has got to be something Mythos related. To the fucking moon. Oh, we are? Like, legitimately going to the moon. No shit. Holy crap, this fight is insane.
Are you ready?
Ready.
go. Let's go. Let's go. What else could possibly happen at this point? What in the fuck? Embodying Ifrit Arisen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit attacks are now available. Even by being just risen. The hell that means. Let's see, in addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, also allows you to like dash forward at crazy speeds. Yeah, Lightspeed can be executed by pressing the by the A button, not by B? Oh, interesting. Let's look at the video. Oh, it's just like instant transmission. Alright. What else we got here? Okay, so basically, as opposed to tapping B button to dash, you're gonna be tapping A button to dash. Shiny eyes all the way? Yes. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Hold on. I don't know if I still have the key binding for it. Let me see. There it goes. Alright, thank you, Star, for reminding me I still actually had that.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Jesus Christ. Nice. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Phase, alright. Bullet hell? Oh no. Don't make me look down directly at the planet. That's gonna be so hard to contrast. Like an Omni point attack? That's cool. Not gonna be good enough though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, alright. That's not what I was expecting, and I wasn't prepared for that. Star or anybody else, could anybody else offer me how many heals I have left currently? I don't know if they reset with this fight or if it's the same amount that I had before. I'd like to know how many I have left for a mental count, if at all possible. 5? Thank you, Star. Melt. Melt. this track is epic, I feel like I would have rather appreciated Big Fat Tacos. Holy shit, what is that? What in the Gilgamesh is that shit? What in the Gilgamesh is that shit, bro? You missed too. What the fuck? Anybody else want to ask how anything is on fire out in the upper atmosphere where there's not enough oxygen to burn? Magical fire? Oh, okay. Alright. I might believe that.
What in the hell?
What am I looking at? Oh, other than being flashed. Wow.
He would burn the world.
What comes after Gigaflare? I think that's what comes after Gigaflare.
Come on,
Was it Zero Flare? I don't remember. Zeta Flare, there you go. Star remembers. Power Clash. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Straight through? Epic. So epic. Personally, I prefer the previous fight, but man, that was good. How often you get to say you fought Bahamut in space as a flying Ifrit? Like Gundam Wing. Yeah, that was like fucking like Epion Wing practically out in the middle of space. Little mix of kaiju, little mix of Gundam. Alright, did I get something? A light shard. Really? They're gonna assume or associate Bahamut with the light element, aren't they? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have some more popcorn now. If only I could have seen the damage numbers. I don't have any reference for them anyway, since I can't see the damage numbers in the base game.
Dion!
Quality. Two light elements with one stone. Or one talon. That was a fucking trip. Right, you.
Joshua!
Clive!
Thank you for the stretch, Rini.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
How the fuck is Dion still alive? He went Akashic. Save me the trouble.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Yeah, it makes me question whether or not he was real or not as well. It was not a normal way to die.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the
will be found.
situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
What's your orders, right? And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
Down
locked.
makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
How's that working out for you?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Hi, Lena. Yeah, I was wondering where Dad was. This is why Dion lost his shit.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
This kid is Ultima.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
That's funny, Acorn.
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
It's more of a choice than she deserves. She's gonna stay here.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Saves me the trouble.
Mother.
An unsatisfying end. She did get off way too easy. It's far better than what she deserved. I already said that was what was gonna happen. Could have told you it was gonna be like that to begin with.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis? What in the maelstrom?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta, what? Oh, we're flashbacking. This scene again, okay. Well, he certainly knows how to get a leg up.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Who is Benedicta with if it's not the
So
Emperor
you
of...
bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Oh no, it wasn't
The
Benedicta.
wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and
It was
for
Ultima.
but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the hell is this?
Mother.
Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Alright, Chrono's kind of a bit of a degen, but even by my standards, that's creepy. Even by my standards, that's legitimately creepy. Wasn't expecting that shit. So, Barnabas, the leader of the Royalist faction, I believe is the name, wherever this place is, the last place of the Mother Crystal, we've been seeing this dude. He was the one that was manipulating a lot of the war and fucking around with a bunch of other stuff. Apparently, he's not only manipulating everything, but he's also under the thumb of Ultima, who he's been banging disguised as Benedicta, who can also turn into basically anybody in shapeshift, and is now apparently shapeshifted into Barnabas' mother, who he's either being coddled by or banging, and I don't fucking genuinely know. But that's a twist. That's an interesting way to go about it. But we now have 1 crystal down, 2 crystal down, wherever the fuck the island was over here. 3 crystals down, wherever it was over here. 4 crystals down right here. And the 5th and final crystal is still chilling right over here. So 4 down and 5 to go, or 1 to go. No, not Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedicta. really feel like I need to take a minute to take that in. What a weird twist. Oedipus much? Yeah, a little bit. Or Acorn. I love all the people that are like, what the fuck in chat? Yikes forever. But why no clothes? I don't know, because he was banging Ultima? You were stimming and it got ruined? I'm sorry, Acorn. Shower to cleanse from that. Your eyes burn? Yeah, pseudo incest. I mean, it's not clear whether or not he's actually slept with this person that shape-shifted into his mother, but it looked like she was definitely coddling him. So, yeah, Ultima can shapeshift into basically anybody. It seems like Barnabas was sleeping with Benedicta, but apparently it wasn't Benedicta. It was Ultima disguised as Benedicta, and Barnabas has been banging Ultima knowing that Ultima can shapeshift, which, honestly, if you're with a partner that can shapeshift, imagine the possibilities, but didn't want to think about whether or not Ultima would change into your fucking mother in front of you like that. That one's a little bit, that's a bit too far. That's... I don't know, that's a new one for me. I'm intrigued by the plot implications and whatever Ultima is doing with Barnabas, but at the same time, like... I don't know. But there's some degeneracy going on that even I am just like, damn, that is degenerate. Holy crap. And that's saying something. Takes quite a bit to impress Chrono. Or to have Chrono be like, damn.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I got a mountain right here, Pants Grab. Sorry.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
So I'll get caught up in chat whenever the cutscenes are over. Like right now.
Wow! Incredible!
It's when you're with a pair of twins and you're with one and then they switch out and you're with the other one and don't know it. Isn't it like a fantasy for a lot of people? The power of light. All right. Power of light compels you. Clive has claimed a portion of the iconic Bahamut's or Icon's Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, however, it also allows access to several new iconic abilities, like Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target. That sounds cool. Draining, doing continuous damage. Ability details are going to be found in the abilities tab within the main menu. I am very interested in Bahamut. Extremely interested in Bahamut. Let's get a bit more here. Bahamut's feat. Let's see. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, which is Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare. Okay. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of steering light. Yeah, I think I'm replacing Ramu with this one. The longer that the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press B to cast it whenever you're ready. Let's watch the video for it. Okay. Hmm. Charging, 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 charging. You can move while charging. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's a gauge on the left. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Who or what wouldn't hit what now, Rini? Who's not hitting what? Are you saying I wouldn't do the whole twins thing? Depends on whether or not I have the consent of the twins. So Benedicta from earlier with Barnabas was probably and most likely not actually Benedicta. It was likely Ultima from the start. Yeah, that's what that probably implies. What did I say? What do you mean, what did I say? Not for you? Fantasy is twins. Not saying it is. Oni, for all intents and purposes, is a monogamous individual. Thank you very much. But all I'm saying is it wouldn't be hard to pull one over on me, considering my eyesight. Considering the complicated situation of juggling 2 lit sticks of dynamite instead of 1, I would prefer not to find myself in such a situation. But I know that situation is a fantasy for quite a few people. Alright, yeah, it's definitely grayscale now. Perfect. The world is so grayscale. Alright, we got a couple letters here. We just got a letter. I'm not gonna read all that shit. We just got a letter. My eye can't read fucking shit. Nope. Just gonna mark him off as red. Thank you very much. Keith has dated twins? Props to you, Keith. Hopefully it worked out for you? Question mark? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't.
The pair that got hauled into tires.
Acorn's heard stories of dating twins.
Clive. Go on then.
You watch reality TV shows, you don't judge you, or don't judge you? I don't know. Everybody has slop in one way, form, or another, whether it's television or YouTube or, you know, watching a blind Oni on Twitch. You get your slop how you will. No judgment. Can only dodge when charging Megaflora. No. Blues Clues? Yep. Little bit of Blues Clues in there. Okay, let's see.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Probably not. Ooh, what's this? A last elixir? What is this? And why is it 20k? What does this do? Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%. Defense increased by 30% for 60 seconds? And it's worth how much? Sold.
It'd better all be here.
That's an easy purchase.
Is that all?
It was fine? Nice. Nebula lore you didn't want? I mean, nobody asked for it, but it's interesting.
So, will it be?
Alright, can I buy anything or craft anything in a moment? We did Gaia Blade. I don't need to make Stormcry. Bright Thorn. Or Bright Burn, excuse me. I've got the Grindstone that we got from the previous quest. I got the Light Shard and the Meteorite. Oh yeah, it's an upgrade. Yeah. Yep.
Not bad.
Please equip. Thank you. Excuse me. None of that's useful. None of that's useful. I'll take a new sword though. A new sword? Nice. Very shiny. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate star. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go check the hunt board. It's the only time you've ever dated somebody else that was ace when you were dating the twins? Huh. That's interesting, actually.
Did you see that?
Hail Mary heal, yeah. What are we humming about, by the way, Acorn?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Reenie is tired? Must have
Most
been
of
up
the
late.
hideaway.
Up to no good. Go take a nap. Oh yeah, we have, what, 3 new ones? Ooh. We have a B, an A, and an S, question mark? An S indeed. Hey, there's B. I was wondering where you were at. What's up? Welcome back. Let's see here. We've got one in Vamar. Vamar? Yeah. Let's see. We've also got the Quiet Lands in Rosaria. So we've got Vamar in Dalmekia. We've got the Quiet Lands, or yeah, Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands, and then we've got a third one here, the S rank. I gotta figure out where this one's at. Let's see. Legend tells of a dread dragon who is near half of the realm. All right with this. Sorry, I'll get caught up on chat in a second. I'm sorry, chat's going crazy right now, but I'm trying to figure out where this is at. By a being, let's see, behind a magical mist. By Grieger herself. Sources claim, though it has long been forgotten. Just tell me where it is. Parts of the tale are true, which are mere myth. Recent reports are all great and dragon's roar, reverberating around the, literally it's the last second, the woodland pass of the Empire are real enough. The woodland passes of the Empire. So it's going to be near the foresty areas near Lostwing and whatever the name of that other city is. All right, let me get caught up with chat. Hi, B. Welcome back. A Moogle? Cute aggression with the Moogle? That's fine. Moogles are cute. Kupo. Little pom-pom and everything. Reedy wasn't up late, then why are you so tired? Suspect.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Still don't have enough to unlock any of the good shit. Alright, so we're gonna have to go out and do some hunts
Best
at
of
this
luck
point.
out there, Sid.
You fell asleep, B? That's alright. If you're tired, it's okay to take a nap. No worries. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, so we got Vamar and Dalmekia, we got the Quiet Lands in Rosaria, and then we have the woodland areas of Sanbreck. So let's go out and take a look, shall we? Oh, right. Right, like right. Acorn's never seen a Moogle before? That's kind of surprising. Alright, let's take a look at Bahammer for a second here. Bahammer. Oh, I can actually zoom into the screen while using the optional thing here. Cool. Okay, so this one is Mega Flare. It is a 5-star in damage, and it's a 2-star in everything else. The fuck is trying to call me? Fuck off. Wings of Light. Okay, so that one's essentially like Mega Flare. Which one is this one? Yeah, they have Moogle plushies and all sorts of crazy shit out there, yeah. There's tons of them. There's Impulse, which is a mid damage, or mid to low damage and mid stagger. I'm gonna have to take a look and see which one of these abilities are best. I don't know if I want to fuck with them right now or if I want to fuck with them off stream between like today and tomorrow. Which one is this? Flare Breath? Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh, that seems kind of cool. That's interesting. Okay. What's the last ability we have here in the center? We also have Satellite? Is this like fucking Barret? So I summon basically an orb that helps fight with me in combat? Summon multi-light light aspected familiars that attack the enemy when Clive uses magic. Huh. Okay. Hi, Kira. Welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. So Satellite looks like an interesting passive backup ability. That seems kind of nice. Does Bahamut not have Giga Flare? There it is. That's the big ticket item that we're looking for right there. Massive beam that's overcharged. Yeah. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I am going to undo all of my shit here. Yeah, reset all of that. Reset all of... Which one was it? This one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I got all those points back. I am going to equip the hammer. You can tell if I need... Wait, what? The hammer. I would like to try... I need an ability that's going to be somewhat okay on damage. Let's take another quick look here. While I also try not to ignore chat here. Oh god, she wooed way too hard. Holy crap. Summon multiple spears. Oh no, Rini's on her onion kick again. Kate Sith? Yeah, kinda. Summon multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. That sounds kind of nice, actually. The next one here was Breathe Forth. Yeah, a plume of light aspected flame that both nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds so nice. Level grinding off stream. Yeah, I got you, Keith. It's usually the best way to go for it. Giga Flare like Giga Chad? I guess. Am I really that far behind on chat? So you end up using Satellite and you can charge up the Mega Flare? And it shoots out while you're charging Mega Flare? Really? Begin casting Mega Flare. Press B to execute. The length of casting determines on the potency of the spell. Okay, you know what, Star? That actually sounds really nice. Pop out Satellite and then try to Mega Flare and just it'll shoot out while you're charging. No, sorry, Acorn. Good luck with your drive on the way to work. Okay, well, first things first, we need to unlock Giga Flare, because... Yeah. How many points do I have? I still have another 11k, right? Okay, so we're going to want to max this out, because we're getting stuck with this regardless. I feel like I want to max out Satellite for now? Question mark? Why did that go away? No, why are you going away? There it goes. Yeah, let's try doing Satellite. I'm gonna go for that. Okay, I have 5,500 points and I need 6,000. I'm 500 short of maxing out Giga Flare. I'm behind in chat, Stinky? Wow, thanks. Stinky? No respect. I have a metric fuck ton of ability points? I have a few. Alright, I wanted to equip Satellite here, and then here I needed to equip Giga Flare. Done. Okay. All right, so Mega Flare is max, Satellite is maxed, and we're working on in another 500 points maxing out Giga Flare. Let's go! Is Rize here? Hi, Rize. Oh, I went too far down, damn. Damn it, I did it again. I did it again, I did it again, I did it again, and fuck. Okay, so I need Vimer and Dalmekia, Quiet Lands and Rosaria. Thank you for the lurk, Reedy. Enjoy. I'm trying to get through chat. I'm sorry. Moogle much Khajiito? Oh my god. I'm making the Moogle Angie? I am not. How dare you. Okay, let's go see if I can find where I need to go outside in Dalmekia. Let's see. I don't know where Vimer... Oh, I can't leave. Oh, I gotta... Okay. We'll be out and be able to do hunts once I talk to Otto for a quick second here.
What do you make of them skies then?
Alone is what?
You just did these hunts? Oh, okay. I understand, Star.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Fair enough. Chat quests? Yeah, pretty much. Vivian usually has some nice stuff, though, because she always has a really nice overview of what's going on with the realm after you use some progress and stuff like that, so I don't mind talking to her. You get a cool cutscene out of it.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the
What can I say? I don't have S.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be,
Bluer than a pair of balls?
will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Please do.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Absolutely
Wulud,
figures.
Meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would
Putting it
seem
lightly.
our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Or at the whim of a shattering of a crystal.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
At least he understands the score. Am I able to teleport now? I am. Cool. No, I lied. I am not. Just kidding. Teehee. Can balls sag? The same way tits can sag, Acorn. Yes, balls can sag. What do you think happens to him over a period of time? Okay, now with that little chestnut of knowledge for Acorn, the sweet summer child that she is, let us go to an ad break, unfortunately. Enjoy your lurk, B. Alright. Gravity Acorn, yeah. I don't know exactly where the game wants me to go next, but we'll figure it out when we come back. I do need to run to ads, though, unfortunately. So we'll be back in roughly 3 minutes-ish time. I'm not personally going anywhere. If you're subbed, we'll chat for just a second. We'll have a little bit of sup girl, I guess, as it were. But in the meantime, please enjoy some tunes. Nice, little Path of Least Resistance. Enjoy it. But anyway, I'll be back in roughly 3 minutes, and I'm going to go through chat while I'm here. A stretch? All right, fine. All right, see you in a few. Thank you, Star. Get ripped off with 8 pounds of force. Yeah, for anybody that hasn't seen Rize's short, when you get old and wrinkly, your balls will sag. Yep, same thing with your tits. Enjoy. Same thing with just about everything else. Butts, fucking boobs, balls, you name it. It's ironic that the Path of Least Resistance starts playing at the exact same time that we're talking about sagging. That's funny, actually. It's such a good track. All right, well, come on back from ads. We're just chilling for an extra half second here. That clip is doing surprisingly well on YouTube, Rize. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Glad you're enjoying your new deck and your new toggles. Also threatening scrotums everywhere. Do I have Spotify Chrono? I do, but it's not associated with my streaming account, so I don't share it. It's an old username that I have from prior to streaming, so I don't have it publicly listed. Why do you ask? Why, are you interested in any of the music that I'm playing? I've talked about it before. If people are interested, I can post stuff in the music channel or make a specific music channel of the stuff that I listen to. You are interested? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if there's enough interest for it, I'd be more than happy to share stuff from my playlist. I was kind of debating on making a structured forum post of stuff that I put on playlists and like listing it maybe by genre or like what song and band it is. Sounds rad? Oh my god, I'm rad. People think I'm cool. I'm popular for once. Anyway. Yeah, if people are interested, I'd be more than happy to do that sort of thing. Take probably a bit of time for me to post, but unfortunately, because my Spotify account that I pay for is not in Oni, it's in a different name that I had. I'd prefer that not to be linked to Oni at all, if that makes sense. That's all. Speak with Hippocrates. Speak with the bookworm. All right. Let's giddy up. Back from D&D Cross. How did it go? How are you? Hope you're getting along.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
I have a Shure mic. My mixer software does not boot up when I boot Windows, but I do open up the software because it does tend to be a little bit weird if I don't open it. But I have a separate mixer, Mookie, set up specifically that's separate. I use the free mixer software mixer that comes with my headset, the SteelSeries. It's called SteelSeries Sonar. So I use the microphone with the built-in software to make sure that the microphone actually keeps all the settings I have for it through Shure. And then I pipe that into my... Well, technically I pipe my microphone from the Shure My Motive mix into NVIDIA Broadcast, and then into my mixer, and then the stream mix from the mixer into OBS, if that makes sense.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
I hope so. Went well, Cross? Nice. That's sick. They don't suspect that their Fae patron and boyfriend isn't using them to become a... That sounds sick. That sounds so cool.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the
No worries,
obvious.
Mookie.
As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Take it easy, Mookie. Thanks for stopping by, man. The lighting now, the sky and everything is all grayscale is actually a bit harder for me to see. I'm sure it's going to be real fun when I start going out for hunts when the game opens itself back up for me. This lighting is not very favorable for my vision.
Clive, we
Hi,
have
Jill.
a problem.
What's up,
Only
Otto?
one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Oh,
We had
boy.
as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Good enough for me. Alright. Are we finally... Do we have quests finally now? I think we do.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Yeah, we do. Ooh, we got 1 for each area. Interesting. Oh, these must be the 3 that are being referenced. Yeah. Yeah. That's what each one of those are.
Think you can help?
Alright, so the areas... I think it was Vamar and the Quiet Lands? Vamar is in Dalmekia. Right. Are there any new side quests that have opened up in the last, like, 30 seconds since the world state shifted? I don't see anything over there. I don't think there's anything else other than the 3 side quests that just opened up. But it looks like for every one of those individual quests, we're gonna have to pop into something here a little more comfortable. Oh, huh? Oh, it's showing each one of the 3 story quests that are now popping up. I see. Okay. I'm gonna try popping in here actually. Just because I don't want to immediately teleport into where the story quest takes place, because it feels like that might be kind of weird. Game? There it is. It's a game? Alright, time to search the map to see where Vamar is. Then again, Star probably knows exactly where the fuck it is. Would you like to point me in the right direction of Vamar, Star? Oh, there's still shit over there. It's still blocked off. South, huh? Okay. Found it. Done. Okay. Now I just gotta find the closest teleport. It's probably gonna be over here in the mall or the jar, whatever this thing is called. Alright, done. I actually visited this place earlier. Oh yeah, it is very, not very fun out here, is it? The lighting is insane. Run like the wind's bullseye. Yeah. I'm on the road again. We're out roaming the countryside looking to kill monsters with spoons. Dull, rusty spoons. Or a big fucking sword. You know, whatever works. Wow, there are like way more monsters out here. There were not monsters along this path before. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll randomly find Akashic ones now as well.
This might take a while.
Interesting prospects. Not sure how I feel about that. Hydrate from Cross. Got it. Let me just put myself in the right heading or bearing here? What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Took too early of a turn. Just want to set myself in the right direction here. Alright, let me hydrate.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh. Okay. Should be in this direction, right? Yep. A little bit over this way.
Back to the stables, go.
Oh, housekeeping. Oh, there you are. What are you? What's up? Hi. The fuck are you? What's up, bitch? Do you want to fucking go? I'll go. My turn.
Forsaken soul,
Ooh, okay. Alright, that's interesting.
Only those who have nothing so empty their pockets.
Does it stop at 1? Does it go further than that, or no? Oh, I can fire magic while I'm doing it. Okay. Alright, well, it's at 2. Let's see how far else it goes. Guess we'll find out. There it goes as far as 3. Does it go any higher than 3? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna fire it off. Alright, okay. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Shit, it's down, it's down, it's down. Does it charge faster if I do more magic and shit? I don't know. Hold on, I'm just gonna fire it off. Because I want to Giga Flare this guy. Oh yeah, that's one way to do some damage! Yeah, that's one way to do some damage! Okay. Alright, my eye is definitely suffering just a tad after all that shit from earlier with Bahamut. Yeah. It does just a little bit, yeah. Hi, everybody coming in from Ivory's chat. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Did the automatic potion already go? Oh, wow, man, that's awkward. Hi, welcome on in, everybody. I just got my ass handed to me. My name is Chrono. And if you've raided in from Ivory before, you've probably seen me playing this game before. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 16. Welcome on in. I hope you were doing well. We'll be playing Ivory. Hey, what's up, Rogue? Ooh, that was awkward. Oh, that was a little awkward. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's make sure I actually pay attention this time. Hi, Mari. Yeah, I'm just ports having on my part. See if I can actually build up this Mega Flare. Hi, Tim. Yep. Suffering through Elden Ring. Oh yeah, where are you at in Elden Ring? Play the DLC in the base game. You're going through them legacy dungeons. All right, there we go. That's a full charge. Ooh, hyper armored right on through it. Still in base game? Very nice. There he goes, now he's down. You know which zone you're going through? In Liurnia, Caelid, Limgrave? Oh shit. Liurnia? Very nice. Still somewhat early game. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There's plenty of shit to find in Liurnia. That place is kind of scary a little bit in the later parts of it. Hyper armor, dodge out of the way. Oh, I'm so busy with combat, I completely forgot to mention it. Hey. I don't know, I'm sure Ivory probably mentioned beforehand, but I use a TTS system to go through my chat because I'm visually impaired. I'm almost entirely blind, so just as a quick heads up, it does take me half a second to go through my chat. I'm sorry. I'm so focused on the fight. I'm being a bad streamer. Why am I not firing off any... Oh, because I can't use it because the satellite's down. Just keep building, keep building. Oh, he knocked me out of it. Damn it. Alright, well, failure. Oh, now I've got satellite up. Okay. Let's try it again. There we go. I know, I appreciate it. I don't know how well I feel about using Mega Flare and building up the charge. It doesn't feel as intuitive. I feel like it breaks up the combat too much. Oh, now he broke. Alright. Might be a good chance for it here. I don't know. Bahamut's fun, but I don't know how I, like... They never, they buff Garuda skills? Yeah, I was gonna say, Gouge seems really nice. The stun you get with Garuda skills are really sick. I don't think I would replace Garudas with very much. It's too good on control. High Rising, yep, Bahamut. Got the Bahammer. Nerded the fuck out on that fight not too long ago.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
We're just doing some hunts at the moment. We just did a massive story raid and ended up fighting Bahamut as in a really epic sort of fight. Had a bit of fun romping around, flying through the air. Okay, now I need to find Quiet something or other? Quiet Sands? Where am I going to find Quiet Sands here? So we're finally back on the path of side questing and digressing for a little bit. Bahamut's one of the coolest boss fights you've ever played? Fucking yeah. Yeah, that fight was insane. that multi-tier fucking fight. And then pulling in, I don't want to say for story reasons, like what the other assist that you get with the fight and all the other stuff that's going on for it is just absolutely insane. That is an incredible fight. I nerded out so damn hard. Star, do you know what this one is? Also, hold on for 1 second. Sorry, I gotta tab out for half a second here. Please hold. Please hold, and Upgrade will be with you shortly. We're still looking for Quiet Sands. No, that's not it. Man, it is so deathly quiet now after all that combat music. I'm just trying to find where the hunt is, man. I think Star went AFK. She just did these just the other day. I was hoping she'd be able to tell me where to go. Oh, you know what? If it's Quiet Sands, it might be all the way over here on the beach. If I was actually paying attention and realizing what the name of the place... Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cool. So let's teleport here. Cool. It's okay, Star. No worries. I found it. I found it. Man, it is so foggy and hard for me to see in this lighting now that the world's kind of gone to crap. Can't say as though I'm a fan. I don't know. I'm still not 100% feeling Bahamut in the combat setup. I don't like the way Mega Flare feels. It feels like it rips me out of combat too hard.
Thanks,
Not
Cal.
entirely convinced that Bahamut's going to be better than Ramu at this point. Hero? Are you my hunt target? You are. Oh, damn. Oh, we got a couple. All right, you know what? I got something to open up with. I got something for you. Wow, that's fucking 3 of them, huh? All right. Is the tornado actually gonna... Nope, the tornado doesn't bother doing shit. Okay. At least the tornado tracks. That's nice, at least. No, thank you. I'm sorry. Op in a butter right now? Yeah, this just doesn't feel... This feels like it's too much of a damage loss. Like, this feels kind of cool as an interesting setup, but it doesn't feel like it's very intuitive. Does this go past 3? I think it might. Kind of hard for me to tell. Oh, and the satellites are down. Interesting. Oh, it seems like 4 is max. Okay. This is what happens when you're too focused on game mechanics and you don't pay attention to your own health bar because you're blind. All right, we'll try it again. Yeah, I'm thinking like I might not use Bahamut anymore. Or at the very least, if I use Bahamut, I may not actually choose to use Mega Flare at all because it doesn't feel intuitive. It doesn't feel right. Awaken. Oh, okay. That's not very nice, is it? Just try to go down as hard as I can for any of the ultimates while they're stunned. Can't imagine it's gonna do that much damage. I mean, Giga Flare is nice. Oh shit, I keep forgetting I have to manually aim that. Crap. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, my health bar. Okay, that was not very nice, was it? Oh, Lordy, they're coming. Oh, Lordy, they're coming. Oh, they're getting grouped up again. Oh, no. I gotta bob and weave so much, man. I gotta remember to use my limit break the next time I take one of these guys down. Okay. So, Bahamut definitely isn't doing it for me. Bahamut definitely isn't doing it. At least, at the very least, Satellite's not doing it for me. Hold on a second. I'm not feeling Satellite. Not feeling Satellite. I'm not feeling Mega Flare. It just doesn't flow. Let me try doing Impulse, question mark. Let me throw Impulse on there, and let me take some points out. Nope, too far. Let me try throwing some points out of that. If not, I might just switch back to Ramu entirely. Okay, hold on. was X, I think. There you go. Okay. Still not enough for it. That's fine. Okay. Let's try this one. This one might flow a little bit better. Impulse is good. Yeah. Like, Satellite seemed like it was really cool, but I just wasn't digging it anywhere near as much. Oh, crap. I didn't realize what I just did. I didn't realize what I just did. Fucking get out of this. I can't get out of it until it hits level 1. Crap. I could max Impulse and then I could put it with anything. I could, but I'm not... I don't know. I like the idea of having, like, specific thematic thing that fits in each one of these combos. God damn it. Charging through all my abilities at the moment, unfortunately. Ow, my face. Let me at least get this one down. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, let me get this one down. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, Impulse definitely is gonna be significantly better for me. We're digging Impulse. It is a solid skill.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay. Now, the last one was in... Why am I forgetting? It was in the foresty area around... Right. I just gotta go back to the map and find it. It was around this place. Somewhere in a foresty type area. Star probably knows where it is, but...
First we find Isabel.
Gonna be in the forest. I need to actually hit up the vendor first. Let me top off my
Do you
potions.
see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh, I can't even buy the
And
other
a
one. It's only from Karen.
fine
Interesting.
day to you.
Where is everyone? Safe behind.
All right, Star. Can you save me a couple minutes here and tell me where the S rank is out here, out in the forest? I'm gonna guess it's either in here, maybe up here, or it's gonna be somewhere like back in here, maybe. Oh, this blockage is gone. Oh no, it's gonna be over here. Okay. Fairly certain that's when it's gonna be. Let's teleport. South again? Okay, thank you, Star. I appreciate the confirmation. Alright. I did the B rank, I did the A rank. Let's see if I can do the S rank. I've already done one S rank, and it was 10 levels higher than I was. Let's see whether or not I can still do the blind guy thing and kill something way stronger than I am without realizing it. Say that S rank was at least 10 levels higher, if not... I think it was 10 levels higher. Significantly higher level than I was the first time I tried to go and fight it.
Right.
Although I did one-shot it, so I got that going for me. Ooh. Well, this area is quite large. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, the rank is based off of the level that you are. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. Man, I can't see shit right now. Just trying to run in the direction that I feel like I need to go. Yeah. Does it feel like I'm about to go fight an Elder Dragon in Monster Hunter? Oh, this is ominous as fuck. Oh, I don't like this.
Straight home now.
I don't like this at all. Okay, Hey? Hey, what? Why is Star shushing people? What? Why are people screaming into... What's happening? What am I missing in chat? Huh? Huh? Why is Acorn screaming into a pillow? Is it something work related? Or am I missing something? Oh, hi, welcome back. Fatalis? Question mark? Probably not. What's the name of this thing? Svarg? Svarog? It's Sven! Hi, Sven.
Oh, that isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like the Ice Dragon, but not. Right. Holy crap. So it's just the fire version of the dragon we already fought. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! That fucking took... Oh, holy crap, that was... Holy fuck, dude! Holy shit, this thing's insane! It doesn't even look like it has a health bar! Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Is level 50? It's level 50? Damn. We don't like that. We don't like that. We don't like that. We don't like that. Can the balls go away, please? Crap, that's scary. That's really scary.
I failed.
So... It might be, Star. This might be a later problem. Okay, I have a really cheesy plan. Hear me out. I have a very cheesy plan. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Alright, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Oh god, that was it. That was the thing I was supposed to avoid. Okay. I'm really starting to think that I am really starting to think that yeah. Hmm. I think maybe if I just learn the or learn the fight a little bit more. Hi, I'm gonna call you N3 because my TTS bot just completely fucked your name because there's so many numbers in it, and unfortunately I can't read your name. But thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm still in Garuda. Shit. Never die, mate? Something? Okay. And then it's gonna come on down here in a second. Okay, alright. Okay, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. Okay. I'm slowly. Okay, never mind. No, you're totally fine. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna change your nickname really quick. Oh, Never Die May. Okay, I'm gonna change it to that. Let me see. Like, see, exclamation point, set nickname at, oh, no, it's a 3. Die May. I mean, I'll set your name for what it is for the time being. That's fucking funny. And my TTS was about like nerver. If I can spell words properly. There it goes. Okay, now I should be able to actually communicate with you properly. All right, you know what? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem for a later chrono at a later day. Level 50 big fuck dragon. Yikes. That's a yikes for me. It's a fucking huge yikes to me, man. That thing is scary. That thing is scary. Oh, when you go do other quests? Yeah. Wait, it didn't change your nickname. Why did it not change your nickname? Yeah, not if I spell it wrong. God damn it. You know, I swear I'm legitimately blind. It's not a joke, I swear. Wait, how did I spell it wrong? How did I spell it wrong? Why is it? What did I spell wrong? Oh. There you go. Okay, Cameron. Ugh.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
You can check your nickname, Acorn. There's a command, or there's a channel point redeem for it. You can check what it is.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Command spelled wrong. Yeah, I got it.
Here you are.
That gets me Sharp Fang, bunch of other garbage, Blade Height, and ability points. 1,500. Let's go.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Take that. That'll allow me to max out. Excuse me, Giga Flare. Giga Flare. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody redeemed a stretch, didn't they? Hi. Let me stretch really quick. Sorry. I got a little overwhelmed by the giant fuck you red dragon. Please hold for just a moment while I recollect myself here. Okay, I have stretched. I don't remember who hydrated me at the start of the dragon, but I'm sorry. I'm hydrating now. I apologize for the wait. I did just stretch for cross. What is what again? It should just be acorn. Oh no, it's munchkadoodle. It's stretched and hydrated. Yep, got it. But yeah, no, you're munchkadoodle, acorn. What the thing that you asked me to set your nickname to? It's munchkadoodle. Oh, I can't believe I just got my ass handed to me by that fucking dragon. Yeah, getting one shot by some of its moves is a little bit sus. Alright, I need to go to each one of these 3 places and figure out each one of these dilemmas, don't I? Okay, so we'll end up doing that. God, that fight flustered the shit out of me. I gotta get back on track at what I'm actually doing here. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna contemplate. That dragon's gonna live rent-free. Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we do.
Yeah.
I'm a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Why are you like this, Acorn? Why are you spamming my TTS bot with adorable things? Please.
Martha.
I can only handle so much.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Yeah, probably.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there
Do we think they're what, Jill?
are as many as Martha says?
More.
Probably. Proba-fucking-bly. Where do you need me to go? Where was it that she said this was happening? Here. Okay. Chocobo Banditos. Sorry, you'll stop, Oni-san. I mean, I'll fully admit it's very cute when you do it, but at the same time, it's just like, why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Abandoned us, do you?
It's adorable, but why are you like this? I do be like that sometimes. Time to go work out my aggression on fighting something that I can actually kill. Eh? Are? Are? Nani?
Clive, wounded.
Oh. Oh,
We deal with
figures.
the Akashic first.
Alright, here we go. Stabby, stabby. The hell are you? Get blasted, motherfucker. You know, I know some of these things are Akashic, but they don't seem really that much more difficult. Maybe they just got a bit of a level boost. Maybe 1 or 2 extra moves, maybe. Didn't seem like they really did a whole hell of a lot when they made them Akashic. It's just like, hey, we're gonna put the world state in a slightly higher level state for you. That way things just kind of, you know, aren't quite as scaled. Or they're more scaled, rather.
These men don't have the look
Yeah,
of hired
Jill's a
swords.
bit more low-key in her combat. Meanwhile, I'm frantically spamming pretty much everything at the same time.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Where? Oh, over the lift, okay. That's not the door. That's the door. Hey, not the door.
My brothers.
Shh, don't try and talk.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Hello, housekeeping.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, hey. Akashic Adamantoys.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
A little hard to see, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be all right. There it is. Just in time for a little giga. There's more? Oh no. Damn it. I came down too hard on its fucking shell. Nice. I'd buy that for $1. Get anything nice for that? Sharp Fang, Mangled Ash, couple other things. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Where do you need me to go now? Oh, up back and over there. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I'm trying to deal with a small emergency at the same time here. Sorry about that.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Hey, what's up, mans? What's up, brother?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Hey, yo, what's up, Uni? The hell? Oh, these things. Goober in.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
And no, nobody was able to see a fucking thing. Such is life. Such is fucking life. Sir Onion Goblins? Oh, great. Thanks, Reedy. Fucking Akashic Wyvern, huh? Oh, crap. Adds in 5 minutes, huh? Thanks, Reedy. Where the fuck? Where's the rest of the combat here? Oh, there it is. Fight harder? Huh? What just happened?
Something's coming.
Oh shit. Oh, it's an Adimon. Nice.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Mini boss
Only the
time.
first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Only the first round. I might have to do a quick snooze for my ad break, but it is coming up relatively soon. Over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Push the buttons harder? Yeah, I'm trying. I can only push the buttons as hard as my single eyeball allows. You know this. Yeah, sit down, bitch. Giga Flare, let's go. Cool. Nice. A nice. Ads in 3 minutes? Nice. With time to spare.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course
Hard to
they
argue
can
with.
stay.
There you go. Well, that's part 1 of 3 down. That's something new. The scarf. What does that do? Ooh, cool. All right. Don't know what the scarf is for, but it's delivered to the chambers. All right. Unfortunately, we got to play 3 minutes of ads on the hour. I am going to run for a little bit longer of a break. I've been trying to put out a small fire, unfortunately, while I'm in the middle of this session. But I will be back relatively soon. It is going to be a slightly longer ad break. I'm hoping for not longer than 10 minutes, but I do unfortunately have to run and get something done for a quick second. So I'm going to play a bit of music. And I will come back in just a few, but unfortunately, it'll be a slightly longer one. I do apologize. I don't do this very often. In fact, I rarely ever do this shit. Badass, push buttons with the eye. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be back in just a couple. I'm sorry for the extended break, but I've got something unfortunately I need to take care of for just a moment. So I hopefully will see you very soon. Okay. That actually took less time than I thought it would, so we're good to go. Welcome on back from ads. I apologize for the wait. Slightly longer ad break, but not by much. Anyway, let's get back on in. I still have other tasks to complete. Alright. That's enough of the music. Get back into the game. So
My
that's
lord,
one of 3 tasks
there's
down.
someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh yeah?
Oscar, over here.
Of Astoria? Like Dark Souls 1 Oscar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh, later, Rainy.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Considering the guilt that Clive likely has over it, I'm sure he probably would take him up on the offer.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So does this technically do anything for us then? Like, do I have anything to gain from doing this? Or is it just a story element that's popped up? Objectives... Aid Martha's rest. Okay, we've done that. So now we need to go back to Northreach. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that dilemma is over with. 1 down, 2 to go. Not as bad as the dilemma of having a giant fire-breathing fucking dragon one-shot me constantly. We take what we can get. Where is the problem in Northreach? Where's the quest objective? Oh, it's in front of the dame's place. Got it. Get
I
it.
saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
Man, the lighting in this place is abysmal.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can. You must.
It's the dame. Oh, never mind.
My lord.
It's not.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
It's the same, but different.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that whole little quest jingle. Isn't the garrison over to the left over here? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Onward, my faithful steed.
I know.
The
2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Isn't there like...
Could do that to a man.
Can't I go around? No, I can't go around that. Wait, can I? Maybe? Nope, can't go around that way. Just kidding.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Might have.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh boy, please don't be a just generic... Okay, cool. I was like, don't be a generic-ass giant circle. Please allow me to actually talk to people directly.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got
He's a
family in
Pokeman.
Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Oh, the back asswards fucking village all the way up on the top up here? Honestly, if that place gets wiped off the map, it couldn't be fucking too soon if you ask me.
I'm sorry, darling.
That thing?
I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Yep.
We should
Called
head
it.
for more.
Killed it.
You saw those soldiers?
I assume you have a plan?
Can I get out over here? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Oh, look at this wonderfully calm music out in the middle of nowhere as we prance around and... enjoy the scenery. Shortly before being attacked or attacking a bunch of weird, freakish creatures. How lovely. Yeah, that's Ether, alright.
Clive, look.
Where?
I see them.
There.
With me. Stay down.
Nice. Bye. Fucking get absolutely kicked.
Save your strength.
Bye. Damn it, I did it at too short a range again. Fuck. That's right, Jill. I am impressive. Bye. We got a big one, do we? No, that's not what I wanted, damn it. No, get out of the thing. Oh, I hate this so much. I messed that up so badly. I fucking hate Mega Flare. Why is Giga Flare and the rest of Bahamut's moveset like actually somewhat decent, but Mega Flare is such a piece of shit? It's so unintuitive, it doesn't feel good at all. It's not even a matter of like high risk, high reward, it's just kind of like completely disrupt the gameplay flow and just sit there with your thumb up your ass. It doesn't feel good in the slightest. Maybe I'm using it wrong, I don't know, it just doesn't fucking feel right. Doesn't feel right at all.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Ooh, how bold.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
That is how math works. I didn't get a shiny orange thing for this one. That's weird. Alright, well, last place that we get to go for the time being would be the questy bit out in the middle of... You know what? I actually never checked something. Hold on. Was there another side quest out here? Or was the side quests that were available to me back at the hideaway only the quests that were available for this? I never really double checked. But I don't see any quests available. Maybe it was in Lostwind? Trying to figure out whether the quests I saw at the Alliance Report area was actually 4 side quests or was the quest that I'm doing right meow. Sorry if you're being dead, your battery is drained. Whether it's your personal battery, Acorn, or your phone's battery, you're totally fine. It's okay. You're not under any sort of obligation to end up chatting or to hang out or anything like that. You're all good. I appreciate you being here either way. Your social battery? It's all good. As an introvert, I totally understand where you're coming from. As an introvert, I get it. Believe me. That is not something you need to explain twice.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
It's a place to start.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I prefer to follow the sound of moaning.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Wow, put him in timeout, huh?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright, so where do you actually want me to go then? Just back to Lubor? Yeah, okay.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Welcome back, Rini. Be stretched.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay, Rini, I have stretched and hydrated. Welcome back, by the way. Nice, welcome back. Where are these people that I need to talk to? Oh, I went too far. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Grapes? Hope your day is treating you well. Where the hell were these people? Where did you want me to help or go? Oh, they are in fact still in town. Okay. One of them is over here.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
Good Chrono, what?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Sounds weird and frustrating,
I
Grape.
can't
Sorry,
believe
man.
that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Jill and her great assets. What a personality. And no, that's not being a jackass. That's like genuinely. I really do like Jill.
My shop.
Do a thumbs up for taking care of myself? I don't. What?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Mm.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should
Not
be
wrong.
returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Choice but to do what little I can to
Good
defend
chrono
what
and then
little
don't
we
worry
have.
about it. I'm gonna
But I
time you
would
out.
not see any unnecessary blood spilled.
Mummy, I'm scared.
It wasn't a snort. It was more of like a. I pushed air out of my mouth and my lips flapped a little bit, like.
I'm ruined.
But with a more of a flap. It wasn't a snort. It was air escaping, not air inhaling.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
Oh, nice. I love a group party.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two
Personally,
groups.
I might not have.
One from the south and one from the desert. In a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I might have timed somebody out for like 1 second here or there. I do have to manually time people out whenever auto mod gets them. And then I have to turn around and then time them back out again to undo the 5-minute one because it's the quickest way for me to do it based off the interface. So technically, yeah, Grapes I have. I won't do it? Are you challenging me right now, Reading? In this economy?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
I love Jill. Jill's great. You know what? Fuck it.
They mean to overwhelm us.
If you do it, you're not coming back, so you're gonna threaten me in my own channel, throw a mild tantrum about it when I threaten you back, and then threaten to not come back if I actually time you out? You're not manipulative at all, are you? I can't hit. Where is he? No! No, I didn't hit him at all! Okay, I hate Bahamut. I hate Bahamut. I'm getting off of Bahamut. Fuck this shit. I'm not using Bahamut anymore. This is garbage. I hate Bahamut. Can't use this garbage. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. Yeah, my health got really low there. Wow, she's not even afraid to admit that she's fucking manipulative. Wow. Oh, I was in the wrong stance. God damn it. You're petty? Yeah, I'm discovering that. Sadistic, vengeful, and petty.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
You would pay points to time Rainy out?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would
Well,
have been
thank you
no
for
line
stopping
to
by
hold.
and emotionally trying
You
to
saved us,
manipulate and
Conrad.
threaten me, Rainy. I hope you have a good
You
rest of
saved
your day.
Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that
I see,
visitors
Rini.
from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only
What's
took
up,
an army
Acorn?
of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and
See
that
you,
is
May.
all
Thanks
that
for the follow.
matters. As for you, Sid,
Enjoy your
you
nap.
fight
Or sleep, whatever you're laying down
better
for.
than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright. Next part of the quest is done, and I'm gonna go shamefully get rid of all of my Bahamut stuff and get Odin back, which is really depressing.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put
For
on.
now. Actually, why don't I take the free teleport?
So his mind at rest.
You're so sleepy, Acorn, but you slept in so late. You slept for so long. How could you be so sleepy? Oh, right, I don't have that unlocked. Which one of you are Thunderstorm again? Nope, not you. It's you. Was that everything? I think that was everything. Yeah, that's everything. Oh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nope, that's the wrong thing to do. Thunderstorm or Judgment Bolt. Where is Judgment Bolt? There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought Acorn went to work as well.
How you doing? Here you go. Always something.
Maybe she's at work and she's lamenting her existence, as we all are wont to do from time to time. Yeah, okay. Alright, looks like we're ready to move on to whatever the next quest is. Star, did you actually kill the red dragon, by the way?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Okay.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you,
Oh, shit. We're gonna get a huge plot dump here. Get ready to wipe your ass. This dump is gonna be huge and stinky.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now,
thanks, Rudy.
Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Great timing.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Sounds like
the City
fun.
Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Where's
Was
Joshua's
Tyre not
helper,
such
by
a
the way?
talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Considering how you asked me to change your nickname, Reenie, I think that might include you. There is a side quest here. All right, I'm gonna check that out. Bros? Oh, yeah. Clive and Joshua. You've got mail.
Tell me you saw that.
You didn't ask, but you can change it back so it's shorter. You don't want beautiful Reenie? You and Red? Is there something else you'd like instead? Okay. A humble request from Seneschal Lord Byron. Oh, it's our uncle. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Red is beautiful? What, and you don't think that you are? Would you like me to change this to something else? I don't know, your frog looked pretty cheeked up. It can stay beautiful, if that is your preference. Oh, there is another quest over there. Look at that.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's
Which one, Pants Grab?
stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as paying favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Here we go.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
A skyworm?
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
There's 2 more side quests to pick up after the cook.
Will there be thunder?
What about Booty
Horseman Harpocrates? I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my... Now,
Yeah.
skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive, and...
I see. Okay, so there are 2 more quests in the area that's... Oh yeah, there's one right there. I'm gonna probably pick up the quest, and then afterwards we'll probably call stream there.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Alright, where's this 4th and final sub-quest to pick up? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? No, that's one of the kids for the objective. Not seeing it. I guess it was only these. Okay. Alright, well if that's the case, then I will probably leave it to sit there. Let's go run in front of that kid. It's behind the blacksmith. Ah, alright. Thank you, Star.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Vision failing me. Eyesight failing me. There it is.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. I had to snooze.
Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
It's not how that works, but okay.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, Thanks, you'll let me know what she says.
Of course.
Figures. Alright. We picked up all the quests. We'll start off with all this stuff tomorrow. But in the meantime, I'm gonna rest my eye. Let's start off, I guess, in front of Lady Karen. But we'll chill out for a second here.
Pulled into tires.
Let's pop a new save down. And we'll call it there. It has been a lovely 6 hours. Had quite the lovely fight. By lovely, I mean, like, holy shit, that was a crazy-ass fucking fight. Whew. Man, my eye is tired after that fight. My eye is definitely tired after that fight. Let me tell you. Alright. So tomorrow we'll be back again. Another day of Final Fantasy 16. We'll start at noon Eastern, as we usually do. Time to rest and relax. I could get to do one of those things. I get to rest, but not relax. I still have work to do. Unfortunately, but that is just part of the grind. Anywho, let's see if I can't find somebody to raid. I will certainly shy grapes, thank you. Alright, let's see who I can send y'all off to today. Let's see, we've got a couple people to pick from here. Ooh, that might be a good one. That might be a good one. That one didn't really do much. That one might be a good one. Hmm. I think we're gonna send you off to the old, Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Don't be stuck in the mines for too long. I still have the second half of yesterday's VOD and all of today's VOD to go through in order to go back into the mines. But hopefully I'll get it done in due time without too many issues. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Sorry stream was maybe a little bit lower energy or maybe a little bit slower. I don't know. Final Fantasy days are either really high or really, really low. The first half of today's stream was fucking super high energy and shit. But the second half of it definitely calmed down a bit. And we had a bit more time to kind of come down from the crazy battle with Bahamut. But anyway, and we'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll get another opportunity to probably do some more side questing, digressing, and then figure out what the fuck Ultima is doing, and probably work towards that last kingdom, and figure out what's going on. I might also try to fight the dragon on stream as well. I might do some research and maybe take a look into what I can do for it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna send y'all off to Rize. Raid message should be popping up here relatively soon, like nowish. We're gonna say hi to Rize. They are playing Octopath Traveler 0. They might be further than I am. So there are gonna be possible spoilers. No worries. No worries, Rini. Oh, almost missed it, Grapes. Also missed it. PSA, do your check-in, do your stretch, do your hydrate, do your meds, do whatever. Get your check-in routine before it's too late. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time zone you are in. But that's gonna be it from me. Let's give Rize a blind Oni raid and see how they're doing in Octopath. Probably farther than I am, but who knows. Anyway, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Later.